Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with day 3 of Disco Elysium. Scarily enough, only day 2 in the game. I don't know how many days there are, but we're making some headway, all right? I think we've really gotten a little bit closer to Kim. We managed to deck a very large man who was threatening us physically. So it turns out I'm not all talk, I'm not washed up, and I hopefully now he's learned to respect his elders. At least we put him in the dirt again. What else did we do yesterday? We investigated the mysterious haunted room in the bookstore, which turned out to just be a dice maker hanging out in a hidden area for some reason. We're still trying to pin the curse on her as to a curse that destroys all the businesses in the district. We met up with the rich guy. What's his name? Electrod, something like that. We'll see it again eventually. Eltrion. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Did a whole bunch of things. So let's jump into it. I'm not sure if we get another chance with our mirror. I would like that very much.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Restraza, I got a bone to pick with you, dude. Oh, I know where we left off. Restraza, thank you for the 30 years, man. I really appreciate that. 30 of them. Unbelievable. Restraza, did you see my DM? I made some homemade grits, and I didn't realize until afterwards that what I did I think was normal. I happened to have some white hominy around, and I was like, oh, what can I do with this? And they suggested grits. So I was like, oh, I'll try that then. Ignored replying. Okay, well, it's probably because mine tasted better than the ones you make.
Is still there, breathing.
Okay, we found Kuno's dad, too, and he's pretty much dead in here. Dead on arrival. Yeah, Team Palpatine, now I know how you feel when Moog ignores you. I know what it's like to be ignored by Moog, too. Let's go ahead and bring this up. Moog was very lucky. We're going to rat Moog out real hard here. I hope he appreciates this. Moog was chosen to get a PS5 yesterday from Sony, which he excitedly DM'd me about. And I was like, man, I'm jealous. I'd love to have a PS5. I've been looking to get one for like a year. And that motherfucker decided instead of using it and buying it, he's like, nah, I'm just going to let the timer run out on it. So he didn't even get it. And he didn't think about his old pal Toki, too. So when Moog comes in, everybody give him the cold shoulder. I blocked him on Discord permanently. And then unblocked him. But I thought about reblocking him. He deserved it.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Big brain play, seriously. I mean, bare minimum, you'd think you would buy it for $400 and then flip it for like 800, 1,000. Well, it's luck.
It's a solid lump of metal, but
padlock
is deeply corroded.
You want to ignore him or specifically add him? Well, he's not here right now.
Better whip out those cutters.
Hominy's fine. What you make grits out of usually works, but the real winner is the fixins you put in it. Okay, I just did butter, salt, and pepper. That's it. What kind of things do you usually put in them? I'm probably going to try it again. I mean, just like that, it was really good. Grits tasted like mashed potatoes, except grittier.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps.
After you, detective.
Yeah, I think we had them here for some older people as well. Like, I remember Bob Evans having them. Well, the artificially inflate what? I mean, what they're doing, if you're not aware, Taco, and for anyone else curious, if you want to get a PS5 from Sony as opposed to getting scalped, you have to opt in on their website using your PSN account. And that way they can hand them out raffle style. So they're trying to help with the scalping thing. I mean, I don't know how much that'll help. Why the fuck don't they exist? Because the chips that are used in making them are the same ones that are used in making cars and cell phones. And with COVID fucking up everything. So the way it was explained to me was, it's not just a matter of having a chip factory where they're backed up in. There's a chip factory, and the chip factory comes from like a dozen different other sub-factories that all have components for it. And those are all at a point where I forget exactly how it works. It's backed up somehow, basically. Somebody with more understanding of how it works can probably explain it, or you can Google it. But it's not as easy as just putting in an order for them. I think they have to. It's some sort of inefficiency in how they're produced.
The white star, the photos on the wall.
It probably has something to do with graphics cards too. It wouldn't surprise me with the graphics card shit.
How fitting.
This is a GP. There you go. So
he's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about
Sony just never made enough. I mean, I've heard other crazy stories too. I've heard like Walmart has thousands of them in their warehouses. They buy them all up and they're waiting to sell them at Christmas.
The lieutenant raises a brow.
I don't know why they would do that. You would think a sale would be a sale. That's right. Filthy.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful opinion on human sexuality. There aren't many communists.
Well, still
around.
murdering each other
Not
in
after
stores
the
over
revolution.
switches? Switches have been
Some
easy to get
youths
for a
still
while.
keep the ideology going, it seems.
I think it was like a year and a half for the Switch or so. But that was Nintendo, if I'm not mistaken. Nintendo intentionally not putting out enough. A penny. We got 1 penny. Great. Hey, welcome, Raguchi. Couldn't tell you anything about that.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the
To my
furniture.
experience with it so
The
far,
number on the panel says
every political
10.
caricature we've seen has been made fun of, so I don't know what their actual political stance are, nor do I particularly care.
Walking
The game's
stops
phenomenal.
abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Absolutely
You can feel
phenomenal.
tension on the other side.
Knock
A
again.
poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
The stores are running out. Okay.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door.
I will
if
knock
you
this
don't have a
fucking door
warrant.
down. So help me God.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Later then, entering this door seems a physical challenge.
Physical challenge. I like that. I'll take the physical challenge, Bob. Really? I saw a bunch of them at Walmart just last week. Yes, I was looking for PS5s, and yes, when I asked, they told me they don't sell them in store. I'm going to keep checking anyway. Anytime I'm out, I'll take a look.
Give me a moment.
2012, there was a flood in Thailand that affected a factory making a little metal bit used in hard drives. Turned out, like every single company except one bought from that factory led to a shortage for months. It's so funny. Because you wouldn't think that it would be such a big deal, but it really is the butterfly flapping its wings and killing the dinosaurs.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Ooh, she's coughing red spots. Oh, the red spots are on her cheeks. It's not
You're
blood.
still
Never
worried.
mind.
It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from
Hey,
me,
welcome, Rumi.
policeman?
Rush through the VOD again. So you got to see me roundhouse that dude, eh? Congrats on your meth addiction. Yeah, better yet, congrats on using it and not needing to. I almost thought about reloading that tonight, but then I said, fuck it. We make these decisions and we stick with them.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
Is everybody Martin? I'm looking for a real person named Martin Mayonnaise. He told me his name was Martin Mayonnaise.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin.
Are you still a hobo cop?
Is
Sure
a
am. Why do you think I
name
got
for
this sweet
anyone
boombox
who
on my
comes
shoulder?
from Martin Ains, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
At my band. Ladies and gentlemen, the asshole of the hour. I'm going to open up the doors here. Anybody who wants to take a dump on Moog's chest verbally can do so.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
I mean, Abs would do it anyway. Am I doing it right? No. I hope everybody knows this year when we don't play Until Dawn over Halloween that it is single-handedly Moog's fault. He had it in his power, and he's taken that from everybody. In fact, any game that's on the PS4 or PS5 that you wanted to see, we could just put that right on Moog's hands. Physical or bust. All right, well, Jazz, if you want to drive down to New Jersey, I wouldn't stop you.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans
Hey, what's
these
up, Max?
hallways. If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But
The
I
Harry
don't
Potter room.
complain, no. I have my
Did Moog
bed
destroy
and
your
my aching
PS5?
bones
No, he
to
messaged
keep
me yesterday
company.
bragging about how he
And
was selected
that's
by
all I
Sony
need from this
to
world.
purchase a PS5. And he was like, yeah, should I do it? And I said, Yeah, man, I've wanted to get one of those for a while. I've been looking for them. You should totally pull the trigger on it. And then he didn't do it, and he let it expire, and he didn't offer the opportunity for me to buy it from him, which I would have done in a heartbeat.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down.
You know, you
hard
think
on the
somebody's a
cold
friend.
door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
It's whatever. I don't really care. I just like to give Moog shit. Okay, so we're looking for the dude on the balcony.
Yes, yes.
Are they really? Yes. In fact, I would also belittle Moog because if he really wanted to, he could have bought that and flipped it for at least twice its price. I guarantee you, you could have put that sucker on eBay and sold it for 800, if not 1,000.
Somewhere in the building,
Easy
a
money,
child
Moogie.
starts crying. You hear a radio
But that would make you a
tunes
filthy
to a
scalper,
talk show
so, you
and
know, say la
someone
veste.
taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
That I'm part of the problem. Yeah, it's a nice moralistic issue, isn't it? He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life.
He's actually not wanted for murder. We
As
just
men?
wanted
Oh,
to
yeah.
present-
No, I mean, I've seen most places want 1,000 to 1,100, and it's probably going to go higher over Christmas. Is it really? Wishaw. I guess there's just that many more gamers than there were when the PS2 came out.
Talk?
This goes to show you what the allure or the rarity of it will do for people's purchasing. If you go to if you take away their choice on something, or I'm sorry, if you take away the luxury of time to purchase it, they don't have a choice. They can either pull the trigger and not have it. They'll act on it.
He lives upstairs in room 28.
And of
Go to
course,
the
you know,
balcony.
the scalpers will buy them
It's
all
one
out
of
too.
those doors
But I
there.
imagine if the scalpers
It's
didn't buy them,
usually
still
home in
people would
the
be fighting
evening.
over them.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I tried to buy one, but it went down like Arnold trying to get a knockoff Turbo Man. I like to imagine that you showed up in a warehouse and they had like a, I don't know, like a bay-tation or something like that. Like it was just clearly a knockoff. And when you went to go and try and get your money back, some giant Santa Claus wearing suspenders came out and fucked you up.
Ask away, policeman.
Tell me about the man who lives at the end of the hallway.
I don't want to talk about Deweeters. Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time.
There's that one
That
time.
one time. Here.
Half-Life, you always know what's
It didn't
best.
get physical. She heard something she doesn't want to hear again.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out.
Damn.
I don't like talking about those people.
What's the actual name of the new Xbox? I've seen a bunch of those around. It's when Nintendo never makes enough systems to fill additional demand. It creates a huge hype that wouldn't exist if the... Well, I did with the Switch at least. I don't know, did they do that before? Like, I remember not caring much about the Wii or the Wii U, because, frankly, they didn't really have games. It's the series? Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw... It's Xbox Series X, right? I'm pretty sure I saw one of those at Walmart the other day with the Switch. It's gross. I wonder, though, if in Nintendo's case... Like, again, and maybe they really are. I don't know. I don't have an uncle who works at Nintendo like Teen Palpatine does. He could get us some inside information, but I wonder if they just didn't want to over-order and have a ton of them sitting around. Like, I don't know what their financial situation is. It's easy to scrutinize and be like, they're Nintendo, they get a ton of money. I don't fucking know that. I would doubt anybody knows that doesn't get themselves involved with that. I mean, it seemed to me like the Wii and the Wii U were, I'm sorry for those that liked it, but kind of flops. And plenty of games just didn't like playing Survivor, yeah, well, exactly.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
I think the, was it the Wii that actually did well? I think it was the Wii U that was a little bit rougher. And I know it was way more expensive to produce. That's why the Wii U pads are still like $90. Like, you can find the actual consoles for pretty cheap, but the actual Wii U pads are really expensive still. It was the Wii U? Okay. Yeah, it sounds more right. I think I just kind of glossed over the Wii anyway. Because that was around the time I got really into PC gaming. I definitely just clicked the outside by mistake, didn't I? Oh, she's the one I would have been yelling at. The Wii U sucks. I specifically bought it a second time after I traded it in to play Monster Hunter. I'd never played a Monster Hunter before, and it was like right at the end of 3U. Still blows my mind that the new Zelda runs on the Wii U. I wonder how well it runs. Pissed off the player base. That kind of makes sense that maybe they would go a little lighter on the sales or on the production. I mean, it seems to make sense to me anyway. If you're a little bit in financial trouble, you can't just mass produce the console. You got to make sure they're selling.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
I have indeed.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves, but here you are.
Whatever. City of the Skull's pretty cool. We've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
And Kim, he knows things.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
I guess that's all we get for her. Oh, yes. I'm going to make you guys proud, too. Look at the big memory on this guy. Instead of spending my point here, I'm going to spend my point over here and get a new slot. Beautiful. Perfect. Because we have a whole bunch of new things we can do. I don't know what these will give. I kind of wanted to do... Was it the bird? Col de Mama de Qua? There's one about a bird, I thought. This one's just about... Okay, so this one is just about the cryptid. I thought we did one to become a bird. Man, I don't want any of these. What about my bird? They promised me a bird. Kind of want to do the cryptid one. All right, let's go for the cryptids. Why not? It's probably gonna give me some kind of hearing thing. It's the highest game library, maybe out of Nintendo consoles. I don't think it beats the PS2. The PS2 is legendary. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Doesn't the PS2 have like 4,000 titles? Reaction speed lost, electrochemistry plus. Underestimate the power of shovelware. Now, we're talking about shovelware. Are we talking like downloadable things? Are we talking like actual games they packaged and sent out? $0.25. We're gonna be able to sleep tonight. Oh, actually, it's getting kind of late in the day. Okay, we do need to make sure we find $20 then. Otherwise, I think it's a game over. How far in advance do I have to pay? I mean, you just have to pay before the night's done, right? I got a few hours still.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Shiver's coming with a 5 XP. Hey, what's up, Diamond Doge?
A former architect stands before a slice of window. A room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Her face
is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
The plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Well, let's have a look.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls.
Shiver's just got me 10% of a level. Big
HB
stuff.
Graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle.
I didn't know Diamond Doge had an emote made after her. But it's right there. Okay, we are stocked on healing items now. Is that it for this place? Where was that bozo at? Did I run past Bozo's room? He definitely walked around outside. Haven't checked this yet. The public bathroom. It looks nice and clean. Not a whole lot in here. And it smells nice too. It smells like lived in. Come on, bottles. All right, all right. Money'll do. Bottles are better, but money will do. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. I don't need the butts. We need full cigarettes so I can start up another addiction. Let's get a pry bar on for this and see if we can rip it wide open. 75 cents. Now you're talking my language. Well, what can I say? I'm a slave to my electrochemistry. You're rich, I wish.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Yeah, that's the one. What's up, Boxer?
Let's see if anyone's home.
Knock, knock.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Okay, is 1600 not the evening? I guess that's like
We
4
should
o'clock in
return
the
tomorrow
afternoon.
after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean tomorrow? Why not
The
today?
smoker on the balcony. This is why we are here, right? He might know something about the murder.
Tomorrow, 2100.
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
Tomorrow.
Right here.
Why don't we repeat it a few
Apartment
more
number
times?
28.
Tomorrow, 2100.
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Come on, we can walk down here. It's probably going to be about it for this place. Ooh, did we check this door? Tomorrow, tomorrow, we'll come back tomorrow. Ah, hell, I can't tear it down. How about we can use the wire clippers on it? Yeah, well, that'll have to do. Wonder how we get up here. Oh, shit. Okay, I know where this is. It's right by the warehouse district or whatever. The crate district. So I'm guessing we're going to go talk to Kuno and tell him that his dad is fucking blasted out of his mind. And he can do whatever he wants to him. We were supposed to go in there and deal with that alleged physical specimen, but instead he's so drunk he's asleep with his eyes open. Not dead, but close to it. I'm actually gonna take a hit at the moral fix real fast. Morale, and I want to see if I can roll this $100 one. But we can make ourselves some money.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Damn. I don't see anything about the money anymore. Whoops.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, what exactly are these eyes?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time
You
like
don't have
this.
to apologize. Just give me 70 XP.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Yeah, I should decide. Thank you, authority.
Exactly. But what?
Why not? You know what? I mean, I don't know. I don't like any of them. The next rung on your CRPG ladder is to play Planescape and hear the words spoken by Shayna Aston. Is there a voiced version of that? Where everything's voiced?
Okay. I thank you for sharing that much with me.
I'm not going to give her
Thanks
everything.
you as well. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
A bloodbath? Now you're talking my language.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
How are the lynchings and the strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
So you're not trustworthy.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, they wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and
Ceramic
years of
armor?
combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
Didn't our John Doe have ceramic boots
The
on?
story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once
Tribunal? I like the sound of that.
Concluded, executions will follow.
And heads will roll.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Ooh.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
This is not disco. What does that even mean? Well, you made a mess here, plain and simple.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify
Well,
and
hey, what
execute
about
everyone
the
present
what
at
were they? The
lynching.
Jimmy Rustling
This in
Boys,
turn
whatever they
will
were called,
force
the Hardy
unit to
Boys.
respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
I have
It's
actually.
not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms.
If I'm
Their
not mistaken,
armor
though,
is
what the bees
virtually
do is they
impenetrable to
climb
muzzle-loaded
around on the
weapons,
hornet,
even
and they make a
yours.
bee ball
Most
around the
Union
hornet,
workers don't have
causing its
guns at
internal
all.
body temperature to heat up, and it gets cooked from the inside.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Maybe a good bloodletting is just
Yeah,
what
beat ball. Yeah, it
Martinez
sounds
needs.
nice, doesn't it? Until you see it, it's devastating.
Houses drenched in red, blood gushing down Rue de Saint-Cispar. The whole place mopped with a giant red rag.
You see,
Fresh
Kim, this
bullet
is the
holes
great
for
bloodletting I've been telling you
all
about.
building.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
I think the confrontation is
It
inevitable.
doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Said the deceased assaulted a woman? I wonder if that's the girl that we yelled at on the phone and we told her about the cock carousel.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers.
Oh, so it could have been planted
canal.
information, too.
I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal, it's what they believe. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Yeah, it's true.
Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday
Well, I've talked to
night,
everybody in
at
town,
the Whirling
too.
in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands
But
on
who
him.
was the woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a
Or maybe it
rumor
was the lady cab
about a
driver.
rumor.
That's why she drove
In
away.
any
That's why we
case,
can't
it's what
talk
the
to her.
colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel.
The colonel, the one who was hanged. Did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Streamer, can you say Moog aloud? There you go. He won't listen. He's busy playing Forza Horizon 5.
Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
How did you see him alive? She's not from here? I only kind of loosely understand what's going on here, Rumi, but my take was that they were an outside faction as well. So didn't they say that she was no longer trusted to work alone and her benefactors sent over a military escort with her? I think that was it. So they were kind of, I could be way off on that, but I think I heard that. And that's where this other group came in where he was the colonel of. You're correct. Psycho, those are words that I didn't think I would ever see you type in my entire life. Holy Santa Claus shit. Christmas came early.
He was 40.
What a shot in the dark.
It's
The broken
hard to
clock
say
is
which.
finally
He had a
right.
combat injury on his lower jaw. It made
What's
it
up,
difficult
Carl?
to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
They were hired by her company and they reported to her sporadically. Okay.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an
Hey,
accent
welcome,
all his
Rose.
own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. Not much. Their pub.
Down a deep black
Yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz.
So right now we're asking her about the
A warning
person
sign, however.
running the strike.
Operations concerned all take place in third or
And
fourth
probably
world
escorting
countries.
in massive quantities
Guarding
of drugs.
facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
The PMC. Paramilitary Portal Mighty Caretaker. I got nothing for PMC.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors.
Private military, of course. I should have known from fucking Metal Gear Solid.
That don't have a good record.
Was that Metal Gear 4? Metal Gear Solid 4?
Military conduct on their soil.
Sounds like maybe the Colonel went a little native during the course of his duties.
I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, detective.
Yeah, don't worry, Raguchi. We'll be doing a Metal Gear playthrough in the next couple months. Solid. 1, 2, 3. Can't cut those names down.
Yes.
Yes.
Feels like there's a good response here.
Oh, a failure.
But
Well,
you're
it's
not
rhetoric,
coming
because
up
my
with
rhetoric
it.
sucks.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them.
Two
Now
is the
that I
best
do,
one? Tell me, why do
I
you like
don't
2
have
so
the
much, Palpatine?
resources.
Does it have something to do with the main character?
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background
The
check
Insane
than I
Clown
ever could.
Posse's database.
It
You
may
gotta be
take
kidding
some
me.
time, though.
Going on a date tomorrow. Guess. We probably mean guys. Wish me luck. Hey, Raguchi, good luck. Don't say anything too nerdy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Query. Juggalo.
You know a lot about the inner
You spoil
workings
as
of
I
the
tried,
ICP
Diamond Doge. Imagine Metal Gear Solid and Pokemon in the same month.
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCN. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Yeah, brushing your teeth's a big one, Raguchi. You don't want to get up close to somebody of stinky-ass breath. Number 1 turn off.
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit.
Don't forget to
out
bring
in
your
the field
Pokemon
here.
card collect. Don't
Until
listen to
they
Lyra.
do,
She's a nerd.
It's all on us.
Pokemon card collection. Then again, Pokemon cards are making a comeback, aren't they? All the cool kids are opening a box of those on stream.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Hey, what's up, Killa?
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Hey, that makes me a
You
savage.
should show those meatheads exactly how
I think I'm
savage
going
you
to.
really are.
Probably steal your Charmander? Fucking rookie mistake.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
They just need someone to put the fear of Revachol into their
Did
hearts.
you miss the part about ceramic armor and automatic
I don't care
weapons
about
detecting?
any of that, Kim.
That is a bad idea. One I won't be a party to.
Where are these mercenaries? 28% of the time. Oh, this is a red check. All right, guys. Can we increase our intelligence a little? Will you guys vote for increased intelligence? That's intelligence +1. Get the plus side of the int. Here comes the vote. It should pop up on your screen. We want 2 intellect. 2 of them. Be kind to me. We had 2 seconds left on the vote. Does it even say who wins?
This is so embarrassing.
I don't think it worked.
You have no idea. There's something wrong with your brain. Luckily, the lieutenant still has his.
Oh, do you? One has to be decreased as well? That I didn't know.
Man,
That's probably
with
why it
all
hasn't
due
been
respect,
working.
I've been around Martinez, and there's a giant hulk of a man in ill-fitting clothes at the harbor gates.
Well, that
Mr.
explains
Right
it.
to work.
Now we
His
know.
heart really isn't in it.
Not a terribly good actor, that one. Still,
And the other must be in one of the 4-story buildings overlooking the roundabout. He or she was reporting back to you while we were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That would afford a good vantage point. Still,
Metal Gear Solid 2 is my
I
most
hope you heed
memorable
my
video
advice.
game moment ever
There's
in
no
it.
need to
What's
kick
that?
the
Raiden
hornet's
running around
nest.
butt naked? Doing the, like, little side flips?
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad.
She reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds it
Was
in
that
her
it?
hand.
Did I guess it?
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's
So,
surface.
what do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like vias on a microcircuit.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolores.
Oh, that sounds really handy.
Over 300 years ago. The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord.
Took a passive. Hold on a second. A pacifist run and knocked a guard over a railing, and he fell into a catwalk. But it gave way, and he plummeted to his death. Yikes!
Where is he now?
So what, did you restart after that, or did you give up?
The times have changed. Is there anything else I can help you with? You have. And how
Rage
did you
quit,
like
knew
Mr.
it.
Clare?
Finally. Time to
He's a
choose
beautiful man.
sides.
He's a hero of the workers. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. He's not the champion I have chosen. I have wished to feel swear for. I wish to swear. I wish to. I can't even. I was just doing my job. I didn't like him.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, Verne-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Very
I hope
interesting,
you
Rumi.
understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Sounds like something your Harry would say. I thought about it. But then I remember that I'm a cop, Rose, and I'm very late for duty.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt Verne myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's
Is she
take?
nudging me?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Oh, come on, electrochemistry. She's not looking to hook up.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Yeah, he's gonna help me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful.
Are we not dancers?
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Anything to get a rise to Kim.
He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of
Damn,
detective.
Kim is quick on his feet. I need my Kim.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everett says it's almost ready to be found soon.
Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying
Mr.
to
Everett
you.
wouldn't lie to me.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Tremble. The time is now.
What time?
Time for the show.
The
For
show?
Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration.
What in the fuck?
Countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. the world would disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
I'm just trying to imagine willingly continue to go places with a man after, like, the second conversation he had with somebody. You gotta keep in mind, full-blown, I'm a super cop, okay? And my methods might be a little unconventional, and I might be a little unbearable at times, but I stir up a lot of excitement. Look at Kim. He's a boring nerd, okay? Good guy. I like him. He's boring. He's got a lot of cool facts, though. So we have this kind of natural dynamic where I keep things spicy and interesting for him. It keeps him on his toes, and his infinite knowledge comes in use for me quite often.
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
I do think the world might end soon. Opt in.
The face of the woman fractures.
Cop of the apocalypse! Now we're talking!
We all become vapor.
Oh man, I'm doing this other silly one. I want Cop of the Apocalypse. You woke up in a hotel room and started rambling about the end of the world. It's not your normal everyday doom crying either. Something truly colossal's approaching. The glooming, the culling, the bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Until now, you've been pleasantly vague about the precise nature of this cataclysm. No more. Put the bloodletting on the burner and really figure out what's threatening the fragile physical reality you've found yourself in. That's what I'm going for. Hey, what's up, Wings? In directions. In multiple at once, I hope, if we're lucky. I mean, I think that's going to be just swell. Yeah, well, I mean, in a world that's apocalyptic, plenty of room for hobos. Just saying. In fact, I'd say they're almost required. Someone's got to be the glue to hold this place together, and I'm offering myself up as a tribute. Oh, yeah, I'd still like to sing some karaoke, too, if we can figure out where to do that. Ooh, there were some other bozos we can find somewhere this way, too.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look, bullet holes.
Where?
Point to the chips in the wall. Someone's been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Oh. All right,
We
then.
should focus on present crimes, from the present century.
Big Mac, huh? That sounds tasty. I had more of my homemade grits that Restraza disapproves of. I don't think he ever told me what else he would put in grits as well. I just did butter, salt, and pepper. Come on, turn around. These guys.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
I did tell you. What were they? Pop quiz.
You're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please.
You're a
let's
man
just
with a
try
fork
to
in a world
enjoy
of
the
soup.
game, all right?
You literally read the comment right below it. I must have been ignoring you.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
Pathy,
You're
come on.
old. I can see that.
You don't
You're
even know what
both old.
Restraza said.
Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing
Cheesy
balls.
shrimp. Okay, I could get in on
This
that.
is a ball game.
Cheesy,
Grab
okay.
a ball and play it.
I mean, I can see
Don't
it.
ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions.
Yeah.
Never.
Shoot first, ask questions never. That's my cop philosophy. Let's
That's
go.
the
Ball me.
spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're
You get
way
+2 for
past
acting
their
without
time.
hesitation. Let's go. These 72% failures can literally eat my asshole. I'm sick and fucking tired of them. Cheese, bacon, shrimp, sausage. Oh, I've never heard of that last one. A Dewey? Or second to last one.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer.
Like touching your sister's
that was
breast.
An excellent throw.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing. Mossback and his shitty board are mocking you. You need to get angry. Use swear words. Mention spunk.
Okay, where's the one about spunk? That damn ball was slippery as fuck. How do you expect me to throw this piece of shit when, when it's got old man spunk all over it, Mossbuck?
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
His tone is full of admiration.
With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just how Johnny Ballgame is. Extraordinary.
Right. Was the demonstration it? Or do you still need something from us, officer?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
I found your guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Wonder if I can pull that same one if I go stand guard and get the dead body
I'm an
down.
old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard. I saw a picture in there. All right, let's go with the first
yes,
one.
It does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night.
Yeah, who was?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's...
Well, I guess... I don't know. Even if there's a strike, it should be guarded.
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a
Is
guardsman.
door shut?
Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built special.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects
Okay,
that
so
on
we
the
can take
whole
sides with
neighborhood.
Everett.
His words.
No one yaps like Gaston. Yeah, well, the real yapper is that one, Pines chick. I don't remember, Rejoice. Her dialogue is ridiculous. That's like 10 hours of recording time. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die, there is no middle ground. Yeah, let's do that.
It's not charity. Not to me.
There's a grimace of pain on the old soldier's face. Looks like he wants to add something, but he can't find the words. Finally, his eyes light up and he
Up
says...
there, I give it all I got. I earned my keep. But you're right, officer. There is no middle ground.
Something about him has changed. He's calmer somehow.
Saw a picture in there.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
Oh, but it's all of my concern now.
The RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she
Should've just
as
ratted
there
her
wasn't
out.
Nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out.
We pretty much know what's going on
Keeps
with the
my
hanging
senses
now.
sharp. Unfortunately, I don't. In
Yeah.
Martinez, the union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a
People
problem
don't like
with
cops here.
policemen. On the contrary, I
Wait,
admire the effort.
maybe
to
I don't know what
bring
that word
order to our
means. It's
streets.
okay.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
It does mean negative, okay. So, okay, I guess that makes sense. He pointed out it's a negative term here, but that he doesn't have any issue with cops. Okay. You got Palpy all worked up. Moog, he's upset because you fucked us out of a PS5. That's really what it comes down to. It's his little way of giving back to the community.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep
Hold on
in a
now.
bed of gold.
Cocaine snorting.
Cocaine.
Yeah,
Cocaine.
yeah.
Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
What was all that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
I too hope to be a legend in this arena one day.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
To be honest, Diamond Doge, I can't say. I've never tried it, but the game makes it sound exciting. I'm playing it with my character.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine.
Hobo Cop needs cocaine,
Clarity of
exactly.
vision, to
The
aid
movies make it
their
look so
wealth.
sexy.
Regnum cocainum.
I do coke so I can work
Revachol's
more,
finest
so I can earn
years.
more, so I can buy more coke. Exactly.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms.
Okay, now we're talking.
Of course, it all makes sense.
I drink alcohol and go to heaven. I myself use speed to transcend. Yeah, let's try that on for size.
Please, officer, don't encourage him. Do spare us the cocaine fairy tales. The RCM isn't interested in them.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Right.
All right, that'll do it for
As you
them.
turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So
Hey, what's up,
cool.
Crow? Where's it coming
From
from?
a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world.
What a world
It's
Hobocop lives in. What a fucking world. Do I have enough XP for another point? Yes, I do. Alright, because we definitely need, I don't know, some kind of superstar could be cool too. But before I do, Cop of the Apocalypse is an absolute requirement.
There, working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved?
Cracked it.
You're
All in a
officially
good
further than me.
day's
Well,
work.
get on it then, Roomy. Parallel playthrough, dude. Open and shut. I didn't even need to think about this. Actually, let's go with it
What
for
do
a
you
bit.
mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Oh my god. It's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell
Oh,
the
Jesus
working class
Christ. This is
woman,
going to be a mess.
Protect and serve, recruit.
Give me the champagne. I'm
There's
going
no need
in.
for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found.
She's going to hate me so much. She's still reading. Oh, she is. She's reading books out here. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
But you said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
Right around the corner. He has pissed himself.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands.
Uh-huh.
You know what?
What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Did Super Cop just fucking break this Ice Queen?
Ah, blam.
She was trying to freeze me out? My instincts were right all along? But you told me your husband's all right.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
Is he missing?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She's completely forgotten about her book, staring blank into the distance.
There. She's worried now.
Kim, is it me? Kim, is it just me, or do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Ah, not at all. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of
No
gratitude.
goddamn way. How did we win this over?
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What'd your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
So, he's disco. Like a late-stage alcoholic.
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
You're a powerful gaslighter. I mean, so powerful that it becomes reality, eh?
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat.
Somehow, some way,
The body type
life,
she's referring to is called a
finds a way.
Franco-Nigerian hard body.
I have to keep that in mind. I'm not chubby, and neither is your husband. What you meant to say is that we both share a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
You both share what?
A Franco-Nigerian hard body. Softly round, yet still in shape. Ladies dig it.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in great shape. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
She sighs, her voice slightly quivering when she adds,
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Well, if the jacket is really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
She turns away from you in an attempt.
I got it.
to
Thanks,
recover.
ma'am.
So you are going to look for...
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Yes, I'll bring him back home to you.
Thank you. Please do.
Who would have
Even
thought?
though I'm sure he will return home by himself.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm pretty satisfied with that. Satisfying dialogue action. Go see if I can get rent tonight. We gotta turn in our bottles and our trash. Come on, Hobo Cop, give me that good money.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Okay,
and the money appears
$3.20.
with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
And how much more did I get for Hobo Cop? Not enough. I guess we're not smoking any cigarettes. You have postcards? You know, I just might. Let me do a once over out here though. Yeah, I'll see if we're missing anything. I don't think this bozo wants to talk to me at all.
Right to work! Right to work! Sure.
Don't think so.
Suddenly,
He won't look at the tattoos,
this feels
huh?
like a really bad idea.
They were on the body of the man who was hanged behind the cafeteria.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone.
Hey, Fanny, thank you for that raid. And of course, welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are great tonight.
You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
I think we already know what tattoo means, but let's ask anyway.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one.
Yeah, I do actually. Let me know.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
Ah, strike! Well, or riot, uprise, overthrowing, whatever. Let it roll, baby. My dear Toki, I come to you with quality goods from afar. Fantastical, alchemaic substances of my own creation. It'll make you see the future, see between the boundaries of reality and euphoria, and bring you into a new state of mind of limitless energy. I call it myth. Oh, I'll take a piece of that.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Yeah, no, let's hear it.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think.
Oh, I'm doing great, thank you,
They
Fetty.
don't see actions.
And it's going well, thank you, Sawarkle. Welcome to you. Carl, welcome to you. This game, fantastic. Descriptive, beautiful.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless.
Oh,
But
shit.
the girl, she was nice. She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
pants
about
and
these
cry
people
like a
anymore.
bitch.
Sup, Zeta? Can we shoot this guy? I suspect he'll get his comeuppance.
God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body.
Holy
and
shit!
fucking ate them.
He ate her tits? What the fuck?
Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Is it a hunger?
There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
Yeah. You're not really a scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
Evil.
You bet it was.
What is evil?
It's just nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You were there, man.
No, I was somewhere else. That's just a guess as to what this one little star on his belly might mean. I'm just a bouncer.
Oh, okay. Well, can I have that back?
Go ahead.
All right, now. Free commerce! Keep the
Are you a
goods
mercenary
flowing!
hired by Wild Pines?
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer.
Man.
Just leave.
Half-Life wants me to leave. Is there a tribunal being... You know what? Maybe I should back off. You know what? We listen to Half-Life. Half-Life knows what's
The
up.
man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance.
Don't mess with this guy? Yeah, well, I think if we go further, we maybe side the tribunal.
It's hard to do that.
I think they were building a tribunal to see what they were going to do with the overthrow. All right, we'll back off of there. I don't know. I really want this dead body down. Maybe I should just wait. I mean, how bad would it be to be in cahoots with these guys?
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to Call Me Manana as well for that key.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye.
Oh my dog, he's a crisis actor, yeah.
If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Yeah, he is. Everett said you had a key?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Does it belong to a weasel?
Oh, say no more. I got you.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and took it. I'm a hustle grinder.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but... You know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the green...
Oh, I know what we're looking for.
Where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
His gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Is there anything else I should know about this task? This weasel person. When will he be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff.
I don't really work on the dock as much as I like to talk about the philosophy of the meaning of the docks.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
You know, think about them Hardy Boys.
Los Hardys?
What's up, bots?
They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law?
There is only one law, friend. That's me.
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change.
Got the achievement, the
rest of us are just
lawbringer.
folks. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
The man whispers.
All right.
Wow, you work hard.
I do.
Oh, yes.
You hustle. We're a hustler, we're a grinder. That's what Gary Vee told me to do.
Keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps.
You know, I probably did. It's probably been tracking. Lawful evil, never. Lawful good.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is.
Or is there like a lawful hustle?
Evil. You didn't make it that way.
Lawful hustle would be like lawful neutral, probably.
You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy.
It's about family and Coronas.
Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Oh, you could say I took some money from that manana guy, too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
Oh, yeah, and there's that pawn and stuff on that suspicious Roy guy.
You're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off.
I'm sure you can find plenty on YouTube if you want, Sawar. Hey, welcome, Ghost. How much progress did you make yesterday? Anything new or exciting happening? Well, I think you were here for a good part of it. I'm trying to think. I think you left in like the last hour, maybe? We did lots of exploring. We found Kuno's dad, who was supposed to be a physical specimen that we were going to have to fight.
Sure.
Turns out he drunk himself
easy?
into pretty much a coma.
Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7.
I don't know what it means, to be honest.
Now,
what do you think it means?
Ask yourself.
Then somebody can correct you if you're wrong, and we'll learn something today. I thought you were looking for some motivation.
Are you
some
rich?
hustling and grinding. It's a horse meat steak. I doubt that. No, I'm not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Well, not just practically. Because that Gark guy's riding my ass.
The Garth man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
Capacity for appropriate action, especially a polished sureness in social behavior. So like social confidence? If I'm reading that right? It's like know-how. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can see that. There's like a different form of street smarts. It's like barter almost, but like sleazy barter. I'm not sure. Would that include OJ driving down the highway in the Bronco? I don't know. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart.
They're taxing my farts? Those are mine.
Every time you wipe your ass.
Oh, come on. They're taking the ass too? Now you've gone too far.
Modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty.
Get the flushing tax. That's why we invented the poop socks, to avoid the poop taxing.
Doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to...
No, Hawaii rolls are not from Hawaii. They're just Hawaiian style. Come on now. You think French fries are from France?
Of all your money.
No fucking way. I don't know. I mean, is there any reason not to take these? Is it like a bad thing? They just seem to add you a talent, right? No, Hawaiian Punch is probably also not from Hawaii. Is Hawaiian Punch bad for you? Vegan, gluten-free, carbonated soda, a Coke product, a Pepsi product from Hawaii. Thank you. That represent what you want to be. Okay. Opt out.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate.
The main ingredient of the first Hawaiian Punch recipe were shipped from Hawaii Islands, thus the original name. Okay, so the recipe was from the Hawaiian Islands. Today you guys learned. Go away. All right, let's slide away here. We still have a number of things to do. I haven't been playing with WASD. We probably could start doing that. Some of these bits are a little funky to click through. God damn it. That's pretty wild, Taco. French fries actually originated from Belgium. In that case, I'm going to start calling them Belgian fries. No one's going to know what you're talking about, though. That's going to be a problem. We haven't talked to this guy yet today.
Looking for something, Hunt?
Good, he's got nothing. Hey, what's up, Echo? And Dropkick. Good day, my man. Living the good life. Hopefully we've got some things we can pawn off here. Otherwise, I don't have anywhere to sleep tonight.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You have any recordings of the Col du Mamadaka?
The Col du Mamadakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds.
Well, I've been thinking about quitting the RCM and becoming a cryptozoologist.
How interesting. Well, it's been a long while since I've gone hunting for the Col du Mamadakwa.
Gonvo was not helping my McDonald's cravings, by the way.
Once knew a group of young
Well, here, I'll ruin it for you, all right? I'll ruin the mood. The McRib is gone.
And started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that. Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Col du Mamadakwa.
Fuck what? Yep, apparently they're gone. I'm gonna check at mine on Wednesday, but
know a lot about
it's a whisper down the lane.
Strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search. We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Col du Mamadakwa.
Oh, so it's not even real.
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my
But I was just
life. None at all.
I was just researching it. It has to be real. I put hours into it.
Sonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
Okay, play on.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. That's an illusion. Your breathing is just
Thank you, Endurance, for protecting me.
That way unless you
we might have just lost HP from listening to that shit.
There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also
this must be the same track that they used for the original Japanese Lavender Town.
Standing just outside of your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
he raises a pointed finger and inclines his head towards the speaker. A new, very high-pitched, shivering sound emerges amidst the others.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Col du Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still,
well, that was a waste of time, but at least we got 5 XP.
Sure. Let me have a look.
Let's see. Check my
Anything else
pockets.
you're thinking of selling?
Postcard. 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 All right. And we officially have enough money to live today. Isn't that great?
Another time, perhaps.
You probably can. I'm going to keep it, though, because Kim asked for it. Out of all the people in the world, Kim's the one person I don't want to do dirty. You ever asked him about your gun? I did. Yes, I did. There was an option to say, I want to ask you about it again, though, which I assume would just give me a bunch of repeats. Yep, that's my partner. He's the straight man to my insanity.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
Yeah, take your 20 and shove it.
Room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
Yeah.
How good?
Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone.
Oh, that's right. She wanted to make a phone call.
Time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Well, that's pretty strange. You suspect foul play?
Who told you that?
Lena.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Well, that's quite the quest.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I am good for the 100. I mean, I had to have Kim bail me out on it, unfortunately.
You see, a heavy steel, the door doesn't challenge.
Pull the door hard.
The steel doesn't even tremble.
Put your weight into it.
You're hanging from the handle. The door remains immobile. Okay, it was a challenge.
Oh, man. Physical instrument. Why are you always getting me into trouble? I'm not going to take any more drugs, because we're getting close-ish to the end of the night. Let's confront the Hardy Boys about what they've done.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Great. Yeah, that's what Palpatine says to me every morning when he messages me. Found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7. Where's your 8th Hardy boy? Well, we think we know who that is. You know, I could actually get his back on this, but I don't think I want to.
Incriminating. Now that's a big boy word.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
Yep.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Well, we can only hope, Ghost. I think they said that there is... Oh, God. There's something back there. Drug factory? Maybe. There's something illegal back there, I think. And we just have to find a way to get back there and prove it.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead.
That's it. Game over. We got the perpetrator.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them.
You only bring attention to your inability to do so. Okay, that's a good point. Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out alive.
If I can, I will definitely throw the law in his face.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. At Kohoy and Seminine.
Oh, he was right. This was what, what's-her-face mentioned.
Special forces.
a live grenade.
If only you had your gun. Yeah, well, whatever. Dude was gonna blow this place up. What's up, Renault? To face the consequences for trying to arrest a crowd of murderous thugs? I mean, I could. What you heard there that dissuaded me from doing it was... authority. So that's my inner authority telling me what I probably should do. Now, I could still try and do whatever I want.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
See, now empathy's telling me to push on the gripe.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
Hold on. How do you know he was in Special Forces? So I assume this wouldn't have been here if we didn't get empathy.
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Damn.
We couldn't believe it.
So it's an orgy then.
But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers.
That is what we heard.
Threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Let's start the game. We're getting Spock vibes from him. Do you mean this guy over here? Kim? Team Palpatine mentioned that they have the Star Trek outfit. It's like that orange, I don't know, sweater?
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show
Holy
me your
shit.
cunt?
Talk
Then,
about forward.
He gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was that the same girl who was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you.
Yeah, I actually don't mind these guys. They're a little shitty, but they keep to their own. You know, they take care of their
There's
own.
nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
But I'm still the law. Why don't I just arrest you? I don't really... Whatever, we gotta play the character.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Weren't you warned to not go down this path? And yet you still go and do it.
I can't help
Not
it.
in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us.
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
You confess to the murder. I'm taking you in.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us. And
he showed me his gun.
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars.
Okay. All right, so this is what Twitch integration is for. Do we want to arrest him and probably get a game over because we get shot to death in the bar, or do we back off? I'm going to put the vote up now. Go ahead and vote. Whatever you like. It's on the screen. You got to click it. I know what I would go with. Oh, that's close. That's close. Okay, that's not what I would have went with. Can't uphold the law on a body bag. That's fair. The game almost can't believe it.
You're the little guy now.
So, little guy, you had some questions?
Beneath everything,
I'm going back. I'm going to arrest his ass. Okay.
you don't force him to get
Okay. Empathy shows me that he's grateful.
Yeah, little questions.
I should have done it. I should have fucking arrested him. I think I actually tried this with -3 authority. Did you die? Do you die if you do it? Is it a roll? Like, could I have successfully done it?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
I can fix it, Mook. It's late in the night. I don't want to.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Main no
Yeah, every
use
time you sleep, it
keeping
resets
stiff
your health.
catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Authority is telling me what to do, and I don't like it. I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others. Oh, come on, guys. Do we really want to do this? You all wanted me to back down. Nope. Yeah, we're going to Elizabeth.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
So how'd you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
We need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
I don't have great composure, and that is a red check. But I've failed enough checks to know it doesn't matter what the percents are.
Titus is solid.
Boom, baby.
And so are
Ooh, okay. What do we want? What do we want? First, tell me who's solid.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police.
All right, we don't mess with Elaine. We look for a fresh
This little
face.
rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety. Yes.
Forget the rat.
No change.
So Alan and Shanky.
Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice or whatever
So
he's
who's
got
cracking under the pressure then? Poor fat Angus. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation. Definitely the weak link in the chain.
A single sentence would wear him out. He can't take the length of the questioning. Keep it going long enough, and he'll crack.
Hey, you. Turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up, startled. His forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Wasn't he a trained killer?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
Yeah, well, that's what I figured.
Right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
There's something you're not telling
and
me.
Fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't.
Dude, 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! Is wild. I had no idea in the Japanese version that there were guns and that they replaced them. In the 4Kids version, I don't remember what they gave them. Did they give them cards or something instead?
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about...
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar.
Titus lets the others click.
Like what?
All right. That's good enough. Was it finger guns? It might have been.
Leave Martinez. Go back to your stations where you belong.
They gave them cards? Okay, I think they gave them finger guns at one point, too. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty freaking sure. Because they hold their hand at the and point it like it's a gun, but then they just redrew it so it's the finger sticking out.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law of...
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Anyway, what about the other Hardy boy? Oh, that's a godly one? Oh my goodness. Oh, it takes a lot of authority. I could establish authority. What if we cheat saved this? I'm kind of curious, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's a white roll. There's no way we win it.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Tell him, Kim. That's right. Like, not save scum in this game would make it more fun. I agree.
That's right.
I only do it on particular things.
This is a private Hardy Boys matter. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks.
42% now.
We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or...
Hold on, I want to save first. I'm not going to cheat save it, but just in case something bad happens, I have to cheat save it, you know? It's been a hot minute. We've gone through a lot of dialogue.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
All right, 42%. Wisha, believe in me.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First, tell me someone's been... Wait, what? Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. Trust me, Kim.
That?
I'm merely flesh.
Merely what?
The pressure in the room grows to...
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Be careful. It's loaded.
He gave me his gun! Feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand like a funny toy.
Now put it in your mouth.
Oh, no. Put the barrel in your mouth. Oh, shit. Okay, heal the morale. Heal the morale.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. Hold on. What do we want to do? You can pull the trigger? I'm going to kill myself now, you fucking whore. I can't believe he did it!
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place.
Can't say I'm surprised. What's up, Gallico?
And had threatened to kill himself.
And welcome, intro. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, that's why we save scums. So, turns out you can blow your brains out in this game, in addition to shooting children. Holy guacamole.
Looks like the circus left town. But
We're trying something else. Next game. Well, great news, Lyra. We're going to be playing Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragoon next.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
We believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Oh.
You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also, hold on, I'm also a fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people?
He puts the beer down.
This job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Like 20 years.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
I'm sorry, did Kim just say titties?
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks his beard back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Don't antagonize him. Why are you hiding the victim? Probably would antagonize him. It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect.
As I treat everybody
If
with
you
respect.
Don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the world.
Oh shit, it's the girl that we talked to.
Silvery jumpsuit. Belong.
Probably. It's the only other person I could imagine.
Oh, you.
Lawful evil vibe from these guys. Again, I go lawful neutral, maybe. But I don't know. Chaotic good? No, yeah, no, they're not lawful, so we can't call them. But law is based on the land. The cops aren't the law here. He works for the big dude. And the big dude is the law, right? The union's the law or whatever he is. Even though we pretend the cops are. But I think they actually are. I don't know. It's a weird dynamic here.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows
The
you
de
drank
facto
so hard
law?
you forgot
Okay.
you were a cop.
So I would say, yeah. They might even be lawful neutral. I don't think they're evil. I mean, they generally want what's best for the people here.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Oh, no. Well, I'm not going to be getting this. Miss Oranje Disco Dancer.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
All right, 28%. Laugh it up.
You inexplicably
Keep fucking
act
laughing.
cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your
Horrific
spine
necktie is
too
literally the
straight.
necktie that I'm
None
wearing.
of these people would ever suspect you've met her. Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
I think I know her. Yeah, saying wins again. It's the 28%. They work all the time. Isn't it Wild Rose?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated
28% of the time, it works all the time. What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So, he's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Oranje disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some
Now
sort.
imagine if you had the physical
Been
instrument to
staying
invade her hotel room in the first few minutes of the game. Dear God. Fortunately, I don't think they allow you to do that.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It
Yeah.
sounded
What's
fun.
all this partying you're talking
What
about?
do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke?
Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
All right. When did this happen?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
Well, I guess what the... Yeah, I don't know. I guess, Rumi, that's an option. Maybe we could go talk to Everett about it. So what I'm gathering is the real issue here isn't just that, like, we can let them go. The issue is he was the colonel of a military group, and they either get somebody ponied up as a murderer that they can put justice to, or if it goes unsolved, they're going to come in and start killing people.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
All right, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
All right, well, I'll be back later. All right, what do we want? Do we want more physical instrument? I mean, this is like my strong point. Maybe I should be in this. I like electrochemistry. I like Half-Light a lot. Not sure if pain endurance will come up. Physical instrument is... It's hard not to want to be a physical instrument. So, we go for it. I got 2 in Thought Cabinet, so I've got 1 available for the current training and then 1 more after that. So I should be okay there. There's way too many quests in this game, by the way. It's so dense. There's so much to do.
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before. This little depression is all you could inflict on the door. Beauty has abandoned you in this ugliness, Honcho. And then some. The words still echo in the hallway. There we go.
Fucking whore. Oh my God, Harry.
Nice thing to say, Harry. Everything is A-okay.
All right, let's knock now.
Who is it?
If I told you you're only scraping the surface of quests, I'd be terrified.
This is the police. Can we come in?
I mean, have you seen this journal, dude? Look at it. Look at all these quests. There's no way I'm completing all these.
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Well then. Whoa, why is she in a 2-story room? What's up with that? Hotel bill calculations look like she had an extended stay. Piles of dirty clothes. The room has sad written all over it. Reminds you of your own. Here we go. Medicine cabinet. Go right for the toothbrush, baby.
Pills. Haphazardly, it's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
All right. Search the bottles.
Rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them.
She lets us in and we go right for her fucking medicine cabinet and steal all of her drugs.
Nacra.
Keep it. All right, what's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
That's quite a collection in here.
Of note?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian, or Gotvaldian.
There's something more interesting in here. Here we go. 83%, which you guys know means we're about to fail this.
Do you find? This is going to take
I mean, Narcan?
know-how.
Narcan.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company with great
chance of interfacing is low. Take it in secret.
You dropped it smack dab in the middle of the floor. There it is, orange as the midsummer evening sun, or the lieutenant's bomber jacket. Wow, that's unbelievably orange. Anyone can see that. It's practically effervescent.
Well, at least we can pick it up, but secretly. Hey, Feta, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Did you guys finish up late shift?
The lieutenant tries to keep his eyes on the door, but
yo, Garn, good to see you, man.
Sounds like a rattlesnake. It's basically a
finished 3 playthroughs. Mamma mia!
Into your pocket.
I take it you liked it then.
Who cares, man? Who cares what the stiff?
We got the good stuff.
Got it. Here comes the afterburner.
I'm in my bed on my phone too, with a purring kitty. If only you also had a PS5 in that bed with you.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Feta Fist, coming in with the 18 years of love. Thank you very much, Feta. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Motorix, morale. And we got a lot of drugs we could take. I don't know, Ghost. Maybe you, like, kind of shuffle it into your coat pocket and pretend like you're putting it back? Or maybe it's just like a secret to us. We don't feel bad about the lieutenant's judging eyes. You feel someone watching you behind the door, a woman. That's when we pee on her bed, just so she knows who the law is in this town. Poop in her socks, too. That'll learn her. Ma'am, I hear you've been a victim of a crime. Sir, why are you pooping in my socks? Ton of fun. Never really thought of playing FMVs, but after watching some of yours, I enjoyed it. Oh, that's the needle in the veins, baby. I got plenty of them for you.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built After several years of self-defense training, you can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
It has.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Oh yeah, feel the power.
I've grown accustomed to the power, miss.
I can see that. It suits you.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She take a pensive drag on her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first.
Yeah, why don't I ask if I can
When
bum
you
a
go
cigarette first?
There, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
She's tough, okay. I'll go straight to it.
Good on you, boy. She can take it.
Me and physical instrument, we see eye to eye. So suggestion is the easy one. Physical instrument, that's a medium check, which we crushed. They tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Physical instrument might be a little
She
off.
sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's evening, miss.
Is it? It is evening. Time flies, man.
So you were?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more,
That's interesting.
rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to
Maybe I
spice
should have
things up a
arrested
bit.
them.
Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Wait, partied? Where have I heard that before? You mean like birthday party? Wait, so she had the birthday rat song and she played it for him? What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face, the kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Keep harder than this? Keeps pointing to your face? I didn't know that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder.
Oh,
That's
shit.
why I liked him.
What else?
I read that as that's why I killed him, not liked him. Okay, liked him's less.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect.
So wait, her and the
Making you
Colonel
drink
were a
harder.
thing for a while?
And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
Hold on, after so much drinking and drugs? How?
Untraditionally, officer.
Untraditionally.
Your imagination starts whirring, whether you want it to or not.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. You were lovers.
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers.
But I
is
think this
such
might
an
be like a
emotional word.
Ritsu boy
There
situation.
was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension with longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What do they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
No. Wow, the strike, yeah.
And his role in this strike was what?
This changes everything, though. I'm gonna go arrest those guys.
I think he was in a security detail.
I guess we gotta find our gun
He was
and then we arrest those
ex-military,
guys. That way we can, like,
worked for Wild
2v7.
Pines And against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been
That's
a
definitely
long,
solid
boring
beef.
winter.
That's definitely the best game I've played this year, if not longer.
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
I mean, I know you don't watch me, Teen Palpatine. You pause the video and you just talk and chat.
Not as hard.
Probably can't even hear this right now. I know what your priorities are.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one? Was it Angus?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Long and cold winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why? Jealousy?
I hope not.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
after Final
I know
Fantasy
that's
X,
not the
Titus got a
reason.
little crazy.
I'm careful
The
about
cock
that kind of
carousel.
thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Titus asked you to spice things up. For us?
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Well, can you tell me about him? Name, age, eyes?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
Hey,
Later,
what's up, robot?
maybe.
Which plugin's neat?
I know it's difficult, miss.
It's got another feature, too. Check this out. You guys can click whatever. We're just doing this to show. But on demand, I can request you guys to vote for a chat option, too. And you get 15 seconds, 10 seconds from now. You can click whatever you like. It's not great for these types, but there have been a couple saucy options that we've gone between. Must be hard for you, seeing him all the time there in the yard.
Oh, yes. I have multiple.
Well, I really
viewpoints.
appreciate that it's not every time, too, because there's so
out of
much
the bathroom
dialogue, and it'd be
window,
such a pain in the ass to have to
my
vote for
dreams.
everything. And it doesn't force you to pick it either, it just shows what chat wants.
Bitter cringe.
You can also request stat changes, too, but I don't know.
You look to the
You got +1, -1.
He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
The call, reporting the hanging. Was that you?
I made it.
Hey!
And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
If it's snitching, then why do they do it?
Because I couldn't
Can
handle
it
it.
auto-select what chat chooses?
None of these
I haven't seen an option for that. Maybe
Just
somewhere in the
kept hanging
configuration there could be.
Then they started stripping him.
Well, if I didn't like the Hardy Boys now, they're getting thrown into the bus.
The voice was disguised.
If I didn't like it before, now they're getting thrown into the bus.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it.
With nail clippers.
Oh,
And I
that's
diverted
probably
some
why
radio
the
fuzz
phone
into
line
it.
broke.
Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in.
I was wondering if
Locals
you'd be
say
able
they
to
have
play it as a
alien
straight
wires.
detective. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of going for the I am the law approach. but some of the silly options are tough not to do. So we're bleeding
Thank
over.
you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. And he's still hanging there.
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
Thank you.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief. And
should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
What would Palpy get at the Olive Garden? Definitely the chicken and nochi and endless breadsticks. Probably something boring like spaghetti.
as he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion.
I wouldn't say necktie. What the hell, dude?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Oh, no. Your room's close to mine. I have a personal Oh, Jesus Christ.
Clausier Amandu.
And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Can we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
I like her.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
I'm pretty sure I have a right to, the legal right to demand your... You know what? That might be a bad idea. How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. It's okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movement.
Did I miss it? Oh, no, I hope I didn't miss the other thing. What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
Oh, is she a disco dancer?
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts. Ask him if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another
Yes, Moog,
man
and the game
showing
remembered that I punched her door, and we felt remorse, and then I yelled whore at the top of my lungs.
Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop?
No, no. More stupid.
Oranges lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Like a glove? How old are you?
I'm 28.
There was one to ask about personal matters. Here we go.
So official.
Here we go. I noticed your room's close to mine. I've got personal questions.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Yeah, were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions. Like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Oh, okay. We'll do that later then maybe. We'll tell him to piss off.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay, so we can come in after 2100. All right. Say la veste. Ah, Chili's, huh? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been there. Unfortunately. No, don't go outside. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs with the barbecue sauce.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys.
You think it'll make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to
I wouldn't know.
get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Ah, she seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should...
Yeah, I don't know, Kim. I don't know. That's my cop instinct telling me. 25 points off our final point in physical specimen. The best way to tell a lie is to tell a little bit of the truth. Oh yeah, the best lies have a little bit of truth in them for sure. Ordered takeout ramen in Burbank, LA. I had my first restaurant grade ramen, I don't know, 2 months ago. That shit's fucking expensive. How is a bowl of soup and noodles $18?
The clouds are still hanging around.
What are you walking around with? That's a boombox. That's why you can hear the music. Where the fuck did you go? It's like the only authentic ramen place around here. Detective K. It's a boombox, the trash bag. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how
You know it,
clean
Holy Beard.
your streets are in precinct 41 kilos.
$9 to $11 for the lowest one. That would be more reasonable. I think we were like flat. The lowest one was like $15, $16 here. There might be another place, and it was good.
We'll do that.
I feel like I could make my own for a quarter of the price.
The intersection that was used to move raw ingredients.
Ghetto Blaster, that's right.
Terminal B to Jamrock.
You gotta let them know that I'm from the streets. And the streets are mine. I look out for the streaks, and this dude is trying to fucking cause problems in my home.
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
Yeah.
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, do the honor. You've earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
I mean, it makes sense.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a
paradise. I don't know about
and
that.
all thanks to...
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck me, no, go
Not
fuck
quite
you!
yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy boy, the one who's missing. She runs the thing, yeah?
My answer is, fuck.
Oh, he's getting up in my face! He's getting up in my face!
Business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
I wonder if she's the lady driver. Khaleesi says she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
A whore, huh? A lot of that going around lately. From the mouths of distressed men.
Let's get the cops in here.
You've hit a nerve. He's angry. No, More than that, he feels betrayed.
I mean, he likes her.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore.
Yes, he
Nor
did.
Did he say anything about trusting
Yes, he
her.
did. This thing's actually an oversized recorder. I'm recording this conversation.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Me, I don't understand a traumatic experience. Have you seen my fucking life? Have you seen my life?
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
Here we go. Here we go.
And you went and pushed her.
Something breaks in him.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus
Reaction
Hardy.
speed. She just straight up admitted it's true.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Okay.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in
Well, I
town.
can just play it on my boombox right here. Why should I care about the tape? You lied.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
I see my man and I take my man. Court's
Bitch,
adjourned.
T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape.
Where can I
Yeah, I'm
listen to
sure we can
this?
find a tape
Why don't you
player.
try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Where can I listen to this? I literally have a fucking tape player right
Yeah,
here.
Play it with your ass, cocksucker.
What's up, Yogi?
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Damn, no thanks, Titus. I can get this wrapped up better without it. I'll take it.
Do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Oh, I'm doing great, thank you, Yogi. What does she have to say?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Yeah, nothing interesting. The six Hardys here, the little girl outside. It's this particular scene. A lot of this has been one-on-one, which is nice. We got our money taken care of. I think we even got another perk point. Last one, I swear. Physical instrument. Cap it out. We are now truly divinity. It's all about the money, you know. Ooh. Door Gunner Mega Mix. How can we play this?
The portal reel is just what you needed. The reel you push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit.
I
Dogs
still
and
want his
chickens,
boots.
too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it cohoy stuff. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your portal-reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Yeah, he sounded inebriated.
Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who's courting?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
Bad news.
What's
A
Cahoy?
village on the Samaran Isola in South Safra.
This guy knows everything.
Brad committed war
Kim's
crimes
ridiculous.
there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Cahoy is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again.
What a contrast.
Spinning out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly.
Yeah,
Inappropriate
right?
even.
Empathy knows what's up. Okay, so we paid off our room for the night. We got 30 minutes until I can tell him to leave. Let's go up and talk to her again. I probably should have the Union guy take the body away. Or I could try and take the shot out back. Maybe fire off a little bit of speed first. Quick little 8-ball. Yeah, it's how that big dude felt, Till Taco, until my fucking boot 360 kicked him in the face. Oh, man, that was the sweetest justice of the game so far. That guy thought he was such hot shit because he was big and muscly. And the nutty professor over here took him down a peg.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Which seat can I take? The one on the ground. Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah, those are the exact words. What's up, Beepo?
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Huh.
A memory surfaces
And it worked.
in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Cohoy style?
Okay, yeah. Cohoy was
He
mentioned.
wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Cohoy. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Persona?
what's the word I'm looking for?
It's a good coping mechanism.
Running joke. I was
Okay.
gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Funkier, that's a word for it.
He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
And you spent time with this person romantically?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Cohoy here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying
He's
waste to our
fucked up,
own
but she
nervous
knows it.
systems
Yeah,
to
she kind of
direct
reminds
any
me of
the
Uma
fury
Thurman in Kill
outward.
Bill.
He seemed He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Okay. So we could tell Kim to leave for a little bit and go have a crazy night. I think we can do that at 2100, right? She sounds like Padme. Okay. We didn't have to insult the poor girl. She sounds nothing like Padme. Wait till you hear her speech on sand. Then you'll reconsider. Shall we come yell at these guys one more time? I mean, I can't just keep my nose out of trouble. It's part of my character at this point.
It's you again. What is it?
So I talked to Khaleesi about the tape. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Shit. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
To change her mind about the hangman. Actually, it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. All right. I'll fucking write it then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
I'd like to fight him. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened? Let's go with this. I think it's personal for you. I think you had feelings for
Yeah,
it.
they're all queers. Can't bump hard fist or anything.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Antagonize him,
I just
Bob.
got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Titus, she has special training, and I'm not talking about the Orgeanese lick.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Orgeanese lit. What is that shit? Literature?
Yeah, I never got it either, Moog.
I've noticed the same.
I just found him kind of boring.
Orgeanese literature. Women are always reading, right?
The lieutenant adjusts his electronic wristwatch. Psychological and physical training.
All right, anyway, be straight with me.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
That's it?
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired, too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Ooh!
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming.
Now I'm a little worried for her. This Titus guy
over.
seems dangerous.
Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender,
20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Vince Titus, he is being manipulated. God, I mean, it would have been nice to have this, but even with all the pluses, 3% is not going to happen. Okay, I think that's that for now. And we're just about at 2100 where we can tell Kim that the day is over, and then we can go do things we shouldn't, like cocaine. So you're saying there's a chance, there's a very slow chance that I can tell this very angry drunk man that he is being manipulated and unreasonable, yes. But it's a bad one. It's a 1 in a million. What's all this 1 in a million talk? All right, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I can get some water. We've got -2 because of some research. I probably do, and you know what? I think I have minus from, there's 1 minus rhetoric from the hat. Yeah, just the hat. I might have some of my clothes that I could put on, too. So when the research is done, we could yeah, -1 from the rhetoric, but that's going to be a while. I will be back in just a minute. I got to grab some water, guys. Ooh, all right. Damn. General Star Wars sadness in the chat. Alrighty. So, we gotta kill some time. I don't really know what to go do. For 8 minutes. We gotta do that door thing. I don't know, that might be a commitment. The gal's supposed to be around for a while. Sorry, babe, still haven't found your husband. I think we're just supposed to leave the door open. Of course, I might have to get my nose a little dirty, too. Woo! And we go to the guy on the balcony tomorrow, not today. Also, tomorrow is...
The basement door is weatherworn.
Tomorrow's Wednesday, so we should be able to cross the gate.
The Royal Lion.
The bridge, whatever.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude.
It would be, but...
Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there.
Why is everything trying to talk me away from going in there?
Curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator.
They're really playing this up.
A fountain of quicksilver.
Maybe I'm supposed to get myself incriminated by going in there.
Hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy. The world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Shit. Well, let's quick save first, and then we'll go in. We'll see what's up. I get this weird feeling that going in is going to get me in trouble. Could also get us free loot, though. Magnesium.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning.
Is this where the
mysterious symbols.
The broken mug came from?
A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes and a little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
That's got to be where the broken mug came from.
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Aha! Whip out your yellow man mug and compare.
Yes,
I guarantee
your
this is
broken
it.
mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking.
You can't
lines.
imagine the amount of fanfics that emerged from Poe X Finn. Holy shit. I'm glad I'm not a part of that.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
You really think this is the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from these clothes in the trash lead either way.
All right, we got a little something out of that. Straight up one logic shirt. That's not bad. I think that's everything in here. Let's get out quick before we get in trouble. Ain't nobody saw nothing, all right? Nothing, I say. Maybe I can take another shot at this dude over here too. Are we on the speed? I'll take a whiff of speed if I can, and then I'll take a shot if it'll let me at the dead body. And this time I swear I won't point it at the kid. I wasn't even looking for the Poe X Finn. I was looking for Kylo X Ray, and bromance relationship was constantly a rep in the background. Damn. To check if you have any relevant clothes. I'm going to save real fast. I don't actually remember what the check was for. It was probably for hand-eye coordination.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled.
Ooh, I don't think I have the option either.
Blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading
Yoda
web of
X
tattoos.
Snoke? How would that even work? You know what? Don't even tell me.
Of course. You have come back later.
Yeah, see, I don't think I... Well, can I... Hold on, look at the belt.
The hangman's knot is put... Oh my.
Yeah.
There's something on the belt. Vermilion, in yellow letters.
No, industrial...
Like in a circus.
Mm-hmm.
When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black spotted giraffe to the...
Mm-hmm.
No.
Do the same
More
things.
like in Harbor. Like the one just east of here. Right now, everything seems to fit their confession.
Read a book to pass time. I'm actually good on time.
A news is... I think the lasso...
I was just seeing if there's anything I should do before I end the day. So I don't think it'll give me the chance anymore to shoot him down. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, who knows. So we're going to ask Kim to leave us. We have to recap the day, I think. Where do we have to... See you in the morning. Okay, so he might just leave. We don't even have to do a recap. Cool. I'm not going to walk into my bedroom. We're going to go see... Okay, all right. First things first. We're going to go see if we can do some blow. Well, better yet, why don't we get in a fight with these drunk dudes down here? That the guy with the gun's gone. No one to hold us back. Darn it. Shaq is actually back behind the dead dude. Around we go again. Just perusing the streets late night. Lando X Millennium Falcon. I don't use this term very often, but I'd ship it. Get it? Get it, because it's a pun this time, since the Millennium Falcon's actually a ship. No, they won't let me do the blow! I can't click on it anymore! Oh, woe is me. Also disappointed in the lack of sex droids in Star Wars. What's Disney, dude? In a gritty future, there's gonna be sex bots. I mean, we already have sex bots. I'm pretty sure. What are they? They're like $3,000, aren't they? I mean, the universe of Star Wars is pretty gritty. It's just, it's in a Disney-esque setting. It's like everything's junky and dirty. There's plenty of corruption, but all the color palettes are bright, so it doesn't feel that way. And they don't show anything on screen. Ah, yes. Hello, Dirty Jester. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little tired of the radio music playing. It's always the same beat over and over again.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
What did she have to say about the door? She didn't say anything about it. Before you was only the room, the sound of a motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness.
Wow. Mythopoetically adequate stuff.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco
yes.
music.
Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time, you were yelling along to it.
Yelling? Oh, you mean what was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in like a cool way, like a wild beast?
Yes, it was very cool.
Okay, good. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That is so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
It prides me to hear this. Tell me, was there more?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Say nothing.
She feeds herself another cigarette.
Nice room you got
Yeah,
here.
it's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Hate to say it, but you got sand all over the place.
Yeah.
You know, I've gone
I've
through probably 100
contaminated
lines of
pretty bad.
dialogue with her. None of them was to ask for a cigarette. Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Oh my.
What if you contaminate this area too?
The world.
A squall of seagulls under the low-hanging sky. Distant machinery from the harbor. It's wide open and cold.
It's hard to contaminate such a wide open space. Even for me. At least I hope so.
What exactly is the
do.
nature of this contamination?
Where will any of us go?
What kind of car does Yoda drive? A toy Yoda.
For me, it's a mix of me
Mhm.
with a lack of cleaning services.
Mm-hmm.
How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
A Toyota, yeah. Funny story, and some of you guys will remember this. Here we go. This is a blast from the past. I hope that this is a totally safe website to be on. This is a news article back in the day. A story about a waitress who sued Hooters for giving her a toy Yoda instead of a Toyota is going viral again. A second time. Oh, that. Yeah. So apparently, trying to see if there was an actual thing here, but it's not the OG article, and I don't really trust this website to keep scanning it. But the story goes that there was a contest for work at Hooters, and whoever won was supposed to get a Toyota, like the car, and they gave her a toy Yoda as a prank, and she fucking sued. Hey, what's up, Chili? Yoda drives a Honda Civic while high on ketamine. Drift, you must. I have no idea about that gesture. That's possible. We'll just be happy with getting the Yoda. Well, that's a person of modest desire, and that's good. Stay level-headed. For me, it's alcoholism, miss.
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too.
Yep, nope, that was real Rose.
My taste in interior decoration.
That was, I think, around 2000. You get quite the collection of prescription drugs.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
But many stories singing, I've heard many variations of that story, singing jingles and not honor agreement, but in the end, I think the resolution was the same, as that she sued and won her car. That's what I've always heard, too.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
It was quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT Star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
We seem to have, among other things, peptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
Don't be a narc. Please, do I look like a narc? Cool, I took some for personal use.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption here.
Just looking out for your health, miss.
Took it like a common highwayman. Don't think this won't come up again during what will be an opportune moment for me, Officer Disco.
She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
Okay. What are you doing here in the whirling rags?
I'm wintering.
And how long have you been wintering?
About 4 months. I
Why
came in
here?
November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
In the whirling, I
Because
guess.
it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Okay.
Oh, a legendary check. And what is this one? 3%? I need this to be like maxed out though, right? Oh, come on. That's not fair. Let's just see if we can even do it. All right, let's see if we can even do it. All right, we're going to quick save. We're going to heal back up. I hate wasting this so much. It makes me so mad, but... Do I even have anything that'll help with that? Tell horror you're rich. I think that's what I'm trying to do. That's the best we get. Roll them.
I was just thinking.
28% of the time.
She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
What's happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. You are not a fool.
Why is everything yelling at me?
Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart
Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and
avert your
turns.
eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.
Hold on. What happens if we reload a few times to get it to win? You know, for science. They're trying to protect you from your terrible ness. Who's being protected here?
I was just thinking.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys?
No.
Who? Me? Yes, he's talking about you, you sinewy idiot. You too. Me? What have I done this time? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps
my
and bloops
God.
you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore. Believe it.
Okay, does this mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here.
Looks like we're next on the carousel. Hold on, I don't know if that's
I
true.
suspect there would be peons to her truthfulness. Like this. No, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry. Your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot. But that's not her fault. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a...
What is her
sensitive
plan?
type. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says... Huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities.
Which ones are affected?
There's no way of... All
okay.
Bullshit,
all of
man.
them?
I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol.
Hey, what's up, Hippo? One intellect. Whoa.
Really? Quick.
You trying to say something
Tell me
about my
what's under her
intelligence?
Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it.
Nothing you can do, okay.
You are how you are. And she... No.
All right. What use is this?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke.
Don't become
and says,
Titus. I'm probably gonna reload.
God, no.
Yep. Okay. I didn't want to waste all my healies there, but, you know, she was looking at me like that. We had to just see what the option was going to lead to for science. Yeah, next time we play Fallout 2, we are definitely doing a low-int playthrough, Holybeard. No doubt. Hey, what's this door?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Yes. Physical instrument, heroic, 97%. Kick this bitch in. No door keeps me out anymore. Physical instrument is maxed out.
Something cracks inside.
Yeah, buddy.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Nice. You would have healed health, too. Oh, but we did heal morale.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
I think the bracket's broke inside. I've always wanted to know what's in there.
She sounds genuinely curious.
Well, shall we find out? The law doesn't have to back down when a door comes in your way. There was a way in that didn't involve kicking it in. Yeah, well, we kicked it in instead. What are you going to do about it? It's full of White Claws. I didn't think the cool kids were drinking White Claws anymore. Didn't they move on to that, what was it, Truly?
Covering the workshop floor.
Crouch and study the footprints.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than
You have 10
that.
in physical instrument, you kick the shit out of everything, and I fully intend to for the rest of this playthrough.
Lines.
This doesn't look like the worker boots from the yard, does it?
Footprints do not speak.
It's not the odd soul.
The footprints are still there.
Someone's been
The
back
dust
here.
has not settled again where these footprints
What does it
have been made.
mean?
Neither the footprints nor the dust speak their secrets. But you know, it means that someone has been...
Wait, want Kim for this? But what if we find drugs? Empathy and hand die? Whoa. Hold on a tick. What does that replace? Because that looks really nice. I think the UI might have broke on me there. Ooh, okay. I do like having shivers, but hand-eye coordination is something we're definitely lacking. And I look way more hobo-cop-ish in this one. You gotta trust your inner hobo cop. Smokes? Did we find smokes? Finally? Smoke them
There it is,
if you got them.
Brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20
Smokes
brave
platoon.
souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out of the pack.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Oh, yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm
Well,
your
technically
shit
212
down.
abs. We'll get another
Go
one at
to
420.
Pleasureland. Become a genius!
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people.
That's right. Johnny Thundercop
fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go.
Dip that bad boy in flame and breathe it in.
Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia
Oh, that's
fill
the
your
ticket.
head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back. And
In the bottom right corner of the screen,
And he's
there's
chill
a
as
cigarettes
balls.
button.
Yes, I see the cigarettes. Thank you. He's chill as balls. All right, let's take a peek up here. So we do have a second of these unlocked. We could put another one in just in case, but I say we keep on keeping on. Maybe Half-Life wants a little love. Pain threshold. We could work on that potentially. Electrochemistry's not bad. He ain't bad. Wouldn't be bad to have some hand-eye coordination either. I put some in authority the other day, didn't I? Oh, because it's 6. Do I really need more authority? Probably so. Besides, I've got a cigarette in my mouth. I pretty much am authority incarnate. Look at me. God, I wish I could look at my character's face. Yeah, I think the important part was the Thundercock part, if I'm being honest. Oh, well, there are actually pinball machines here. Fancy that. Is this the other side here? No way.
See, a heavy steel door. The door doesn't challenge.
No, it's not. We've tried it
The
before.
door looks the cobalt blue.
There's no way to open this up. Oh, there's stairs. Nope, there's other stairs. Yeah, I wish I could open this door, though, for a shortcut or something.
You see, a heavy steel door.
I guess the mystery's solved. So this was, I guess this was the other way that Jester was talking
This
about.
small elevator is dimly lit by smells of nougat
Hey,
and
Laura,
sweat.
early morning,
Your
welcome
head
to you.
brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. There
Look at the
are
controls.
large rectangular buttons. Looks like one would fit in
Pinball
there,
machines.
yes. The deep scratches on the...
All right, we're going up. There's a key upstairs. I bet there was a key somewhere else. I would be willing to bet that the non-strength route would be to come in that way. Oh, it's going great. Thank you, Alara. I found cigarettes. I'm smoking and cool right now, as it were. So in this reality, pinball machines were invented like 10 or 20 years earlier? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know when they came around. She would have talked to me about
I
it.
was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
Look at that. We could roll the 8%.
Pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yeah, it could have been Jester. Definitely could have been. Yeah, could need Kim too. We'll bring him back tomorrow. So it was the 50s. I mean, this is a parallel universe, so the timeline is independent of ours. Old friend, we return.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned.
Heard about the band Double O. 17%, you gotta be kidding me.
The 3rd decade of the current century.
Our perception
Enough
of reality
time
is
had
different
passed
from
the
others.
failure
It
of
sure
the
is you
revolution.
act.
That, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way.
It's
of
very
life
bizarre, isn't it?
for
We shot,
our
we passed the 17s and failed the 80s.
Things were good.
I didn't want it to be like this. I never asked for this, as Adam Jensen would say.
Gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Okay, I feel like I need to add a clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix.
Hell yeah, now you're talking my
Guillaume
language.
Lemillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say,
I'm armed and dangerous. I like it.
Not really. Must have just stirred your mind. Then you have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and it doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you
Why
want
would
to.
I want to stop the expression from
Some
happening?
of the stardust will return.
I don't want to do that. Actually, wondering if we'll ever have a world war soon in the future. Technically, we're at war with other countries. I don't think a world war will occur quite like they have in the past. I'd find that super unlikely.
The bed is still cold.
I think it's probably more likely that war will advance into a different way.
But it's yours. You've earned
Like, I think maybe it's a dangerous route to go down in terms of discussion topics, but I think it's more like technological sabotage and things like that, or acquiring assets. It's impossible on a technical basis. Well, it's just, I mean, if we wanted to, we could literally eradicate the planet at this point, so.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
I think the real answer is Gundams, Gundam battles.
Try your hardest to fall asleep.
I mean, those are my favorite kind of asses,
Here we
abs.
are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming.
Nanomachines,
carrying
that's
you
right.
away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal
Hey, what's
ball
up,
of
Rupert?
safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it.
I knew I should put some pain threshold.
It's like
I need
every
more.
one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
You know what? Maybe we take blame. It's my fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here.
Oh, hi, ancient reptilian
Only
brain.
reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why
just get
would
me
you
back
want
outta
to
here.
start doing that?
Oh, baby boy, you're already in the other place. There's no nourishment for you tonight.
That's a good point,
Maybe
Ducky.
Tomorrow.
I don't know. I try to stay out of this type of topic and not edge it on just because it gets a little political. But I like your comment, Ducky, or don't like it. But yeah, I like it for a thought experiment. Like, if things heated up so much that America became unlivable and we needed to, like, push north into Canada, that would probably get wild in terms of war.
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs before you went to sleep, that'd do the trick. Maybe if you weren't so hard on yourself.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Yeah, I mean, population's only going to keep going up, Rumi.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can.
Rise and shine.
Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Oof. Okay, so we saved our mental state, which is good. I didn't have to blow all of these things. Why is he not waking up? For a second there, I thought we were going to be caught in something larger. Kim? Oh, he's probably downstairs. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I expect him to still be sleeping in unprofessionally while my ass gets out of bed? Oh, we get some new faces down here. Let's get Kim first.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
I don't know. I just wanted you to follow me. He's at the party. That's all that matters.
Can I help you?
Well, I won't be able to pay the bill for tonight just yet, but we do have some cash
hello,
money.
dear. There you are again.
Also, we should have this done. Oh, it's still going. It must need waking time. Body down yet. Karaoke song selected. Open the shipping container. I was unable to open the shipping container. No, the body's not down yet. And I haven't found any karaoke songs yet. So no, no, no. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Yeah, the cryptid stuff's cool, but it does burn time.
Oh, dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his
He's grumpy.
expression is slightly grumpy, but
Palms
his
are
eyes-
coarse.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. If I were to meet him on the street, what would I be looking for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds. You know, I hope I've been useful.
Fair enough. I wonder if we can tell him about the
Can I
phone
help
wire
you?
being cut.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay. Room 3 nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do.
Try for the best,
I
guard.
thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, I bet you didn't want to hear it to be her.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time.
Wow. She really isn't his taste.
Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. And then I need to wash dishes because it turns out I have to do that too now.
Gart, what if I told you I got into the back room, behind the blue door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so
I think the
good for
carousel
you.
might be broken down, Restraza.
He's really, really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you going to ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines, a pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Didn't check. Pinball is stupid. Nah, it's not relevant to the investigation. Why? Do you want to play? I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering. if you found pinball machines there,
If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut.
those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Pinball's awesome, not stupid? Nah. There's some really sweet pinball machines out there.
What are you, a cook now?
Maybe I am a
You're
cook.
not. You're a menace.
You're a
Fine,
menace.
Okay. The kitchen's closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop.
All right, let's get out of here. I want to talk to these guys too, but we're supposed to go lift this bridge. Let's do the bridge first. It kind of looks like you, Toki. You know, Dignan, I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. You think I've taken up taxidermy? I'm over here with my giant stuffed bird trying to repair it constantly. Cool, these guys are new. Save real quick, too.
A rusting control panel. You grab the handle and pull
there it
the
is.
lever
We're
up.
in.
As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. The water lock starts moving.
Thank you, Ghost. This Dignan guy, I don't know where he gets off. Sweet, so we can go across that yet. What else we didn't want to spoil? Yeah, no, this is Wednesday.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then
Which
this
allegedly is the first point where we could open
Please,
it.
Contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Oh, here's a cool new area.
Focus
Don't
on
get
one
sidetracked.
thing, achieve it, then the next.
Morden officer, I like these guys. Hey, what's up, Perrin? I'll show you. You know what, Team Palpatine, you decide. I'll show you who Dignan says I look like. Hold on a moment. This guy right here. What do you think,
Can I help
Palpatine?
you?
What do you think, Look how grumpy he looks. Do I look grumpy? No. He's got like a big red nose, too. He's always frowning. He's got the shadow thing going on. There ain't no shadow here, Dignan. Plus, I have these cool white spots on the sides of my beard. All right, anyway, let's go back upstairs. I don't see it. Thank you, Lyra. Who, Rodolph? Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Perrin. All right, I feel a little better. We put Dignan under the burner. Don't worry, Dignan. Nothing you could do could be possibly as malicious as what Moog did earlier. I guess I'll take that as a thank you, Echo. Happy Big Wednesday. It's Tuesday, you hacked. Yeah, the horns are definitely missing. What did Moog do? You don't even want to know. He's the lowest of the low, that Moog guy. Moog DM'd me yesterday talking about how we got offered a PS5 from Sony. Oh yeah, Troll Try the Footprints are good. Good looking out. I was thinking about Moog. Anywho, so he got offered a PS5 and he was talking about buying it. I was like, cool, yeah, I've been trying to get one for ages now. I really wanted one for stream. Everyone from stream would really love one. And he was like, yeah, I think about getting it. So I was like, cool. Today rolls around, he's like, update, I didn't get it. And I was like, oh, you gonna use that voucher? Oh yeah, it expired. off to the scalpers. So when I'm going to let everybody rail on him for it. When October rolls around and we try to play Until Dawn and can't because I don't have a PS5 or PS4, everybody can make fun of Moog. That's going to be an entire month of making fun of Moog. We'll give him some time to prepare.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all.
Mm-hmm. What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret.
Large prints, most
okay, here we go.
Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger.
This doesn't look like the odd sole.
The size looks about the same, actually.
And it doesn't look like the workers' boots.
They could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me.
Oh, no, you can buy it, Holybeard. Sorry, I didn't want to get too wordy with it, but what you have to do is you have to go to Sony's website now if you want to buy from them, and you apply with your Sony, what do they call it? The PSN, PlayStation Network. And then they select people to be able to buy them. So, you know, through your account there, you're able to purchase one, and they'll mail it to you. It wasn't a voucher. I don't know. I got it. It was the first thing that came to mind. I was like, I don't feel like explaining this.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross.
Which I think is probably a good thing from their end, because they are at least trying to do something against the scalpers. All right, so he looked at them. Let's see if there's anything with the door, maybe. That could just be it.
You see a heavy steel door with a...
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling.
It's not too important. We can get in and out through the roof door. Okay. I wonder who has it. I want to say the chef here probably has it. Moog fucked us all out of content and you aren't banning him. I've thought about it. I blocked him for about 3 hours on Discord. Had to cool off, you know. The scary part is the moment I unblocked him, he immediately said sorry. Like he was sitting there watching it. He was waiting the whole time. Like a hawk. Yeah, it took about 5 or 10 seconds, and then boom. Poor Moog. I feel no remorse for anything I do to that guy. You know, there's some friends that you'll meet in your life that are great people, that you love being around, they promote positive energies, and then sometimes you want to hang out with a scumbag. And that's Moog. He's the scumbag friend. What's up, Bardo? Nah, no discos here. I'm discoed out. Not a perfect system, but here they try to prevent scalpers by selling combos. You can only get a GPU with a CPU. Oh, I see. That's not bad. That's kind of like how the scalpers on Amazon sell. You can't just get a PS5. You can get a PS5 plus a very exclusive water bottle for $1,000. That's what I was when I said it there. I knew someone was going to say that, Ristraza, so I had to specify. It did take you know 5 or 10 seconds. The timestamp checked out.
To talk to you right now.
I mean, it's possible. We can go back and we can look. Actually, I don't know when I unblocked him. Yeah, I don't know. The timestamp says 8:55, which I blocked him at 7.
A patrol officer.
I don't know when I unblocked him.
In the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Hold on, you're a patrol officer in the RCM.
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
He didn't even really apologize. He said, oops. Okay, I know that's as much as you get out of him. They did it here, so people sell PS5s with a t-shirt. Ugh. I say Sony combats this by cutting the price by $200, and then as soon as they can, mass producing them. They'll take a big hit, but they'll fuck all the scalpers. You know, the ones that haven't already made a killing.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I don't know. I've done a lot to people. Have I wronged you?
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
Who's this guy? He looks like he's one of those flunkies from Final Fantasy VII that run around with the guy with the nightstick. What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A horse-faced woman.
You're a fucking asshole. Are you done here?
So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Yo, what's up, Ninja? Thank you for that. Oh, you're probably talking about the other dude.
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
That does look a little Dog the Bounty Hunter. His hair's, he's got a little more, like, highlighted flow.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
No, you don't. You look like a young god.
You look like a young god. Say nothing, just flex.
Oh, God. It's the fucking muscle thing.
He is secretly admiring your sea of muscles. Everyone is.
My sea of muscles. Admire them.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. He won't.
There's something strange about this guy. Figure out. All right, Washah, here we go. 83%.
You know.
Oh, it worked.
It is.
Surprise.
It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk some more about that hypothetical station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Oh, the hypothetical 41. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. So, what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
That is my partner. He's got fake hair and sunglasses on. I get it. Seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you. Hold on. You seem like a bit of a drag. No offense. I could do better.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit.
Hey,
Anyone
that
else
makes
would
sense.
just slow you down.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
What?
Yes,
No
sir.
way.
Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
I didn't notice that he had black facial hair. I was buying it, frankly. I thought he looked cool.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Who is the far-out son of Lang?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. dished out by the sunglassed man.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His green eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Look, I got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a megastar.
Yes, a superstar cop. Of course. This again.
He didn't answer your question. Who does this asshole think he is?
Now, will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things.
Okay.
Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay. I have a little problem. The person who is hanged is still hanging there. I haven't taken him down.
Not shitting me, Millen. I can smell it all the way here. The whole town stinks.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
Wait, maybe you can help.
I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not cramping your style. And that might cramp it, you see? Helping you.
Hey, why am I even telling you these things?
I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming. Like you've done it before. You know what? It must be because he's buff.
That's it.
He looks like he works out. Like he's got the devil on his back.
Oh my god, there's more.
Let's talk about the hangman again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the whole thing over again. Weird. So, do you know who hanged him?
I do, actually.
I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
It's not my stuff.
All right.
For yourself.
Okay. The man
So
with the
that's our
sunglasses
partner.
and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Nah, this is pretty normal.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what?
They know it's the most important part, Rose. Big
I know
muscles.
It sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing. All right, let's go back to him.
Again? I can't believe
Are we
this
from the
shit.
same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent. Something
okay.
of that kind.
All right. Well, I mean, that's that then, right?
Yes. What is it?
Are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him.
He seems like a... You know what? He seems like a cool guy.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Please, that's not too
Okay, that's that. All right, I had fun with it. We talked to this one? No? So, how are we planning on getting the body down today? Gee, I don't know. Ah, yes, Ragnar, welcome to you. Oh, this ought to be good. We can tell this kid about his dad.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
I think we've all moved past that by now, Kuno.
Not all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
With your hand-dyed jacket, could you shoot at him now? It wouldn't give me the option again
Kuno
for some
knows
reason.
where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, But you and Kuno are good for
Damn.
now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity.
You don't threaten me.
One word out of you, pig shite, and you're locked out of the Kuno experience forever.
You hear the Kuno?
No, you don't need to ever talk to these little shitheads again. It's much more important to prove to this kid you're a man.
I think authority's right. Try me, you little... I mean, this is definitely going to throw him over the edge, right? Right?
You and Kuno are fucking done. Get the fuck out of Kuno's sight.
Kuno?
Let's go, officer.
Kuno?
The kid doesn't even look at you.
Kuno! No! We were like brothers.
The girl is ignoring you.
Where was my last quick save? I think it was right as we were stepping outside. I mean, he needed a little authority in his life. All right, I at least want to tell him about his drunk dad, you know, before we also leave him. As harsh as that sounds, I think it's what's best for him. You ain't fucking with that shit. He seems like a stable sort. Everybody could use a little tossing off balance, if you ask me.
So he tried to kill... What? Bitch! You fucking making excuses for your...
I get a little carried away.
Do this shit again, and Kuno knows...
Oh, come on, he does the same thing.
In
And you...
Kuno is a merciful king.
Perfect.
Kind
Kuno is a merciful king. He's kind and wayward to his subjects. I took care of the drug situation.
All right, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
You don't leave the Kuno life leaves you. Ain't that the truth?
That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
I mean, he doesn't need the drugs. All right, fair's fair.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
Look at that. We've established a relationship, Kuno and I. 70 XP.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash container.
I mean, when you think about it, this is pretty crazy. A police officer just confiscated speed from the dude's dad, came back, and he traded half to this 12-year-old. Yes, I gave a quick kid drugs.
Now tell me,
If you consider Kuno a kid.
Still alive, pig?
I looked around in there. It's not an easy life you've got in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Kuno, it's not your fault.
Get the fuck out. Yeah,
6 meters underground.
It's not your fault.
Below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system.
Him just trying to ignore you, right? He just, at this point, Kuno can just flip off a switch.
In the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How are you still standing, pig? You sneaked past him.
I killed your dad, Kuno.
What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his own hand. Die suicide style.
In his mind, his father isn't vulnerable the way other mortals are.
Kuno, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
We could lie to him. We could play into the delusion. I mean, all of these are just going to piss him off. He's going to act like a baby. Whatever scary thing he may have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit.
It does look like he's had a stroke.
Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Damn, even Kuno-us is getting sad.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think because you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, your friends now turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion.
Holy shit! He's turning into a tomato.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
I wonder if she's telling him that to calm him down.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
There are tons of unpaid utility bills.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Man, these are tough. Find a job. Pay him yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground.
Oh, Hobbit style. I like that.
Shit.
Hey,
Kuno's
good to
gonna
see you,
live in a
Demi.
fucking catacomb.
Live in a catacomb. I dig that.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
In a tomb. This is no mine. It's a tomb.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now
Found your shack.
Yeah. Did you fuck in there?
Did you fuck in your shack? Yes. What's with the tube of magnesium?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Oh, it is magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Well, guilty there.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the
You're
time.
not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Do you have a choo-choo, Kuno?
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fuck him down.
That's where Kuno gets his daily
Fucking
hit
love the
of
club
electric.
music. That's my boombox. We just always have to hear
Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
it. Ride the lightning, baby.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig. I liked it. I got one too, like this. Points to your head. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit.
Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his
Pigmeister.
kingdom.
Okay, I think I need these pants. They're $15, but if I buy them, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Yo, right, Ghost? I want to discuss the body again. Where's the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
You threw it away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because
You're
he's too small for the armor.
You're too small for that armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's
Can you
80,
believe they actually
Kuno
made
can
Elder
fit
Scrolls
4 of you
6
in
an
Kuno.
Xbox exclusive? I don't know if they did that or not, but it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, Bethesda is owned by Microsoft now.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
It would have made you a lot of money.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
The Jolly Troubadour. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, cock and boots. You know that jolly
Cock
union
and boots?
fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
The guy that was painting?
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate.
Go to the gate,
Ask him
okay.
yourself.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's fine.
This troubadour has it. You can feel it.
You're
I mean, I want the armor.
Kuno
Plain and
doesn't-
simple, I want the armor. All right, real fast, I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I will be right back, and then we shall continue onward. Alrighty. Oh, we do have a skill point to spend next, too. Wherever we think that should go. Is that? Oh, thank you, Alara. Oh my god, it does sound like Nickel Can, doesn't it? Make me want to play some Dragon Quest. I do like Authority. But a couple pain thresholds, too. You know, why don't we toss a pointed pain threshold? We're a physical specimen. Physical specimens need to reinforce. We also need to make sure we find some money somewhere, because I'm broke. I would not mind having Kuno's pants. Although we probably don't need it. We even been back here? Yeah, whatever. So, first things first. I said I'd get this dead body down. I guess we'll take the side and we'll have this big guy remove it. I can't think of a better way to get it down. I haven't seen another option. Somebody up here took the power armor, though.
Work!
That's what I'm thinking too, Ghost. If there's even one or two more, it'll pay off.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Hey, you're the man in boots at the gate. Kuno said you know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me
His
into
promise?
trouble, to sick the pigs on me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who...
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
But then?
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical
I did
stuff?
some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
His name is literally Call Me Manana. It's like that one pimp. A little different, but yes, a phrase for a name. His is Call Me Manana, which is Call Me Tomorrow.
So, as I count,
And he's the
there are
strike
2
leader.
parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass.
Got like a lazy
where I
hippie
left off.
vibe to him. Like,
Too
call
much
me
hassle.
tomorrow if you want something
More
done.
like a job for some militia.
What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm going to find one piece of it. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
I hope so too. So Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Thank you for
No
cooperation.
problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
All right. That weasel I visited, turns out he is one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Do you know the way? The way of the devil. All I'm saying is he had a lot of mugs.
Like I said before, I don't know much about the Los Ardis. They're sort of
Okay.
like...
No,
Why
did not mean to kick that.
Must be nice
Nope.
being...
All right, we're gonna do this. I don't want to do it, but we're gonna do it. They want me to hang out on the wall and look like they're authority.
Has temporarily halted, but you will, babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
Please tell me I don't just have to stand here. Dude's gonna go and he's gonna use his absolutely powerful muscles to rip him out of the tree. I love one of this script. That's the power of a good writer that's actually dedicated to it. You can tell they were really into it. I mean, the whole game seems like a passion project.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, we're the law around here.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
He's breaking the tree.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Yeah, I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops!
This guy's an
Guarding
asshole
that bridge
anyway.
like Everott's lapdogs! Is this...
Spoken by a mercenary pretending to be a worker.
I'll work with whoever I want.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez.
It's Kuno.
Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
He's like a fucking Terminator. He just strides up. No upper body at all.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
There has been no side choosing. We had to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
This is the part where we fucking hell sweep him. I did. If you missed it, you hacked. I tried to push him. He didn't move because he's fucking massive. And then we had a strength check where I punched him in the throat and he keels over. The first time I did it, I tried to right hook him. And the right hook he catches out of the air and then he crushes your skull. So the second time we came through and we gave him the backup 360-degree roundhouse kick. That put him on his ass. And that was great. Absolutely great. It's everything I could have wanted from this game, and perhaps even more. It's built like Nemesis? Dude, for real, though. Stars.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
Here we go.
welcomes you
42%.
as you pick up the hat. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dial
My favorite chicken place is closed down for the holidays. What kind of holidays you got going on?
A moment of hesitation.
It's closed. It's not even December yet. Why are they closed?
993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then
Video Reversal, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you? Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
I'm at, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me? Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to
My name
extend
is
your rental
Raphael
period?
Ambrosio Cortesia. Do you know anything about that name?
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main.
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him.
Ah, shit.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining.
Pornos.
There is almost
I mean, they probably do have a triple X
woman's
section, the
footprints
adult
in
section.
the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's
Kim,
over.
I feel very sad about Video 24 Hour.
That's enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
What was all shit? Damn. That's not what I was anticipating. Oh, but this finished up. What do we get?
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair.
3 perception. Holy shit.
In fact,
you lose
haven't
encyclopedia?
heard the
Forget
cold
encyclopedia. Forget it. I'm set with that. There should be another one, though, that we can research. We had a few. So I lose composure. They fucked this place. Revachol's in ruins. Yeah, I don't know if I want that one. I think we can also do this. The UI seems a little buggy. I can internalize a bunch of these. Oh, wow. So we do have a ton. Cop of the Apocalypse. That's the one that I wanted. I lose rhetoric. You woke up in a hotel room and started rambling about... Yeah, this one. That's what we want. Cop of the Apocalypse. I'm the hobo cop of the apocalypse. Shivers has a very noir feeling to it. Yeah, like old city detective books. Exactly, for sure. Like you're getting shivers. You know something's going on somewhere. Is there a femme fatale? There could be. There's a lot, honestly. It's hard to say. Bring in the law. Okay, I want this one. Whatever we have to do for that. Chester, I'll try and open your precious cargo container. Type of art from this artist I can't remember. They look like Rorschach tests to me. It's very specific looking, sure.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were...
Yep. Can't do that. What do we need for that? Rhetoric. That's not good. What about Spidey sensitivity, mate? Empathy? I know what it's like to be a spider. It's tough. Nobody likes spiders.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I
Okay.
did. Yes, I did.
Shorter
Sure,
greetings.
mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing.
And there's nothing there anyway. All right, let's talk to my boy and see if he knows anything about my gun. Perhaps we can harass him about the Hardy Boys as well.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I've finished investigating the local drug trade.
Yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry.
The
Now,
key to
let's
the
talk real
city?
business.
Oh my goodness. Being friends with Everett has
A
benefits.
speck of anger in his voice.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
That Forrest Kaysen, yeah, with his little dog sitting next to him.
You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible.
I did go
unswayable.
inside.
Just tell the truth.
I saw a collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash with Hangman's clothing.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me.
Why is there a tax on brass? Earliest attestation in 1863 U.S. specified taxes. Yet another theory is that the phrase arose from the practice of adorning one's gun stock with brass tacks. As was common in the early American West, brass was frequently used because it could easily be polished and didn't rust. I guess? Get down. Yeah, it's TACKS. To start a business discussion or consider the most important details. But where? I mean, they're theories, so it doesn't sound like we've got a sure thing. Okay, anyway.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
That's alright. Windows are overrated anyway, Ghost. Oh, just live in the darkness. What's up, Purple?
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation.
Nah, I like this one.
I would never complicate things for you.
I mean, it's assuming that it's referring to the tax that they put their brass rifles on. But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killings.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety
I don't like the way this guy talks.
Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists
yes,
are
shallow and pedantic.
If you don't mind me saying so, I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton.
That's not how you baton someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
No, you have to put your weight behind it if you want to do real damage.
Oh, Harry, thanks for the tip. I'll leave doing the real damage to you. You are the real police officer, after all, not...
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
I've heard about the connection between the lynching... Can I put a point in first? I'd like to put a point in. You know, we could keep going with Authority. I do like Half-Light. Inlet Empire has done me some good work, too. Man, oh man, I don't know. Alright, we'll just max out Authority next. So that they respect our authority.
By now, I'm sure you figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad
No,
guy.
it's a little too high-pitched, eh,
Wild
Perrin?
Pines, sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
They do a nice job of making both sides be the villain, too. They don't just paint him as the villain. They do get painted, but as far as I can tell, both sides are just shitty, too.
Our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun
As often
fire.
as,
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it.
Proxy
Raping,
wars now, too. We're
killing,
definitely getting Metal
burning
Gear Solid.
villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Those Senorita Pineapple people are scary motherfuckers. Decimating your state if you don't give them your pineapples.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an
That's a
old
pretty
man,
sweet
Harry.
deal.
My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Yeah, so he's got the same story that we found out was probably
By
false.
negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
The whole neighborhood's on it.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the
There's a
pushing?
militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they
Is there a
already
cheaper
have,
poop anklet available?
well,
Nope, there can be
punishment
only
must
one.
follow.
Highlander style.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently.
Yeah,
but
I
that
think
was
he'd
the
go a lot
idea.
differently.
Sure
Titus is
sounded
not a
to
man
me
for
like
words
they
and
killed
metaphors
him.
like that.
I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Well, at least that checks out.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping
How do
company?
I know? Let
I
me
mean,
tell you
we
about
know
these
they
people.
were, so...
That's their MO. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and
Steel-tip
start
boots,
beating
important.
people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Colonel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no
And
genius.
the remaining
I'm in this
mercenaries
position
are...
because people like me.
Everett, you talk a lot, all right? Let's try and get some progress in here. The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Well, you don't seem too worried about
No,
it.
Harry. What do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly. Oh, Liz is a bright one.
All right.
Oh,
What
they
about
are
these?
simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Old Theo used to
I don't know
run
about
them,
that.
but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
When that time comes, you're free to make the choice, Ghost. I'm gonna let you know a little something, though. You don't have to poop in the sock.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them.
It is
great
strongly
guys,
suggested, but you don't have to
leaders.
do it.
Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
What? Nani the fuck?
Work with them. Hell, interview them.
Ah, yes.
But
Good
don't
morning,
fight
Eddie.
them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Separate one from the herd.
All right, so let me ask you this. Which one of the Hardy Boys is your least
No,
favorite?
that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block
What?
away, and he's always
Man,
having
everybody's
noisy
shitting on
stomach troubles.
Angus.
Horrible, revolting guy.
What if I were to pin this on someone and citizen's arrest on Angus?
You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debarders Union and the Citizens Militia. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of
All
the
right, yeah,
actually
so we
less,
can't even take
because
one.
this is my hometown, my territory, and my Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are
He asked him to
friends.
go
Of
coordinate with
course.
me,
It's
maybe?
the
There we
least
go.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also,
Cool.
Harry, here's 5 real.
Oh. No, I don't need it. I only wanted your help with the
No,
Hardy
I
Boys.
wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good talk?
So he held
I'm not sure we made
$5
much
towards
headway
me
here. I was
and
hoping
said,
we'd
"Oh,
bust
you
the
didn't have
case
to take
wide
it. I
open.
wasn't giving it to you. I was just
I even
holding
wanted to tell you
$5
what I
out."
really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. This seems like a choice. I can be a patriot. I'm a hustler. I'm a grinder. I'm Gary V. I can go with the left. Or I can do what my heart tells me to do. I go with my heart.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found?
I don't think it really
it's
wants
lonely and
anything.
cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a
I think you're
proposal for you.
projecting.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Kim, what do you think about this?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
I mean, I know who'd killed it. We literally... I mean, maybe they lied. Maybe the Hardy Boys didn't do
I'm
it.
glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Well, it is hard to do drugs when you're on roller skates.
skating. Not drugs, Harry. You like this.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
And what'll happen to those occupants?
They're just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
And what is this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the
Where,
canal.
rather?
Water drips from the eaves.
All
You
right.
bring joy to my... You need to get... Once you have
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta.
I mean, he
Then
wouldn't
we can
believe
talk
this right
about your
now.
gun. No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that just
That's
like
great. I just had to try it. Just had to try it.
What's on your mind?
I'm looking into your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew?
You know what people do when they don't like the noise of a place? They move.
Keep track of them all.
They could, yeah. I mean, the people here are probably too poor to do much.
You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just see you soon.
All right, I'm out of here. Holy chatty. So he probably wants me to go get these signatures.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
12 to 40 months? Holy shit. Which is better, Diablo 3 or Path of Exile? Without question, Path of Exile. It's a white check. We can roll it.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print.
I wonder if I could increase my logic. Do you have anything to boost logic? Well, I can at least get rid of some negative logic and go up an additional logic. Here's a logical shirt. No, Path of Exile is not a gacha game. It's a gacha game in the sense that it sucks you in and you play it a shitload. Yeah, it's a lot of time, Mike. Let's see if I can find a loophole now.
Out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
Man, I gotta spend a point to do that, though.
The youth center cuts into the ocean.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Where do they get income from, then? There's lots of cosmetic purchases, for one. There's lots of convenience purchases. So, like, you get a stash for your characters. And I forget how many tabs they give you right away. Like 5 or something like that. And you can buy more. Doesn't sound like much, but by the time you need more tabs, you'll have played it enough that the $5 or $10 or whatever for an extra set of tabs is well worth it. I forget what else they do. There's a bunch of cosmetic stuff, but there's nothing that's required. I'd say your initial purchase, if you like playing the game and want to give them some money, should be... There's like a pack, I think. Like a starter pack for tabs. I don't know if they still do that. I mean, if you've never played it before, Addy, and you don't know any better, it's really not a big deal. If you're somebody that's played it a bunch and you're going to get to cap level in a day, or not cap level, you know, maps in a day. Tabs, you have stash tabs. You can store more items. Not musical tabs or tabs of acid. I don't know which one you were going with. Or maybe you were legitimately inquiring about Path of Exile tabs, too. That's possible. I completely agree, Addy, yeah. I mean, especially if you get a lot of it. Get rich or die trying. Alrighty, let's go check that body. I'm gonna put my other shit back on because I don't need the logic stuff anymore. Not gonna give me another roll. Alright, it's barbecue stained wife beater, an absolute essential. I don't need to lose authority, thank you. Generally inquiring. Very fair, very fair thing. Anything you from you, my friend? Nope. What's M-O-T? Yes. M-O-T. That's a good question. This guy may not want to talk to me anymore.
Right to...
Ooh, in the stats. M-O-T. Oh, probably Motorix. This one? So that's how you move your body. Mutons over time. Restraza is already ready for another XCOM playthrough. That's all it takes. I think barbecue stain wife beater shirt would gain you way more points with the ladies, but whatever. And the girls in this universe have no taste. Frankly, I buy all my wife beaters pre-barbecue stain too. Holy shit, we just found a bunch of speed. I just kept a bunch of speed in that truck. We're gonna have to find some money. Maybe I could sell my drugs? Donut residue on the beard mustache? I cannot stand that shit. Even as a joke. Well, yes, I looted the trucks, but they did not deserve that stuff anyway. They're on strike. It's pretty much up for grabs. Yeah, true. There's a whole new area across the river. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. The body should be gone. We go talk to the girl about the body again. Probably happy to see it gone. I'm willing to bet, did he tear the whole tree down? Just the limb.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful. And wipe the tear from your eye.
The measure head has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
That's it. We're 3/4 of the way through the game.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
Yeah, I feel like a detective.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Nope, nothing.
Come back later.
Tried to play Path of Exile once after leveling up a few times and going to the screen where I could put points to the things I realized the build options were so extensive that there's no way I'd know which upgrades I actually want to buy.
If possible, also.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few ways to play it, and it's really up to you. If you're the kind of person that lets something like an inefficient build kill a game for you, and if it's that crippling, then you can look up builds, and you can just follow somebody's build for something you want to try. I mean, there's tons of those out there. If you're somebody that likes experimenting like me, I just like to go into it blind. Even going back to it, I never use anybody's builds. I always make my own. And usually what that means is I build out a build, which takes like an hour, 40 minutes or something like that. And then I end up reinventing it halfway through anyway and finding a better way to spend the points. I find that to be the fun of the game, which is why I love it so much. It's a guy who obsesses maxing out everything. Yeah, so as much as it may suck, it's probably best for you just to look up a build and follow it completely. Especially now, because there's so many other things than just that talent tree, too. Did it lower the body per your instructions, but you didn't say anything about them moving it elsewhere. It's true. That's true. He did the job. I want those boots.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's
try
not
removing the
turn this
boots.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
You got any more gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
All right, I'll take it like a man.
And hygienically?
Yes.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you
All right.
take notes.
We'll just fill this in, right?
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol. The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin. 1. Assistant.
That's you.
All right. Raphael Ambrosia Costella.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
Mhm.
Just lies there. The next box says...
Quarters case number?
KK57-0803. .0815.
Yeah, write that down.
Next.
Name?
We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than nothing. Write it down.
Nom de guerre.
What's next?
No name, I guess, maybe?
Date of birth?
Or name of guess?
NA.
Not available, okay. Age?
Roughly 50.
Yeah, around 50.
The corpse
Tell
looks
they on there.
ageless, like meat on a hook. Teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound.
Name of war.
Your eyes turn watery.
Name of war sounds exciting. It's like a war name?
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor
curdled meat.
anything other.
So it means, okay. So that'd be like if your name was like one of the G.I. Joe names, like Shipwreck or Snake Eyes. I gotta get one of those.
Fucky!
The little monster exclaims energetically.
Pigs can have sex.
Oh no. Can he really write anything? Well, I mean, all right.
Nor does he look male.
We'll
with
keep
his
this to the
belly
books.
And indistinguishable face.
Sounds like fun, Ghost. Are you doing a computer science major?
We're still going with March 4th, 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Number 11, evidence of treatment?
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
Well, let's see. Let's see what he wants from treatment.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I see.
How did you not know that? Aren't you?
Hey, shut up, authority. I didn't level you up so you could scold me.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
No treatment. He was hit with rocks. And it looked like it was... Well, okay, I see. So they're talking about in the crime. Footsteps made it look like it was carried.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosenkrantz Road.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned the...
Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey.
Didn't you say something about marine biology? Yeah, marine science. There we go.
There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim.
And coding does get better over time if you stick with it.
Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Yeah, we just got it spaced off for like 60 seconds.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination. We'll start at the top, sure.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The
Mm-hmm,
make
that's
of the
it.
briefs is Babrodine, I think.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
When am I going to get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken
Okay,
away,
okay.
there
I
will
want
be a
those boots.
Window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep.
While he's
I hope this has helped you,
sleeping.
my liege.
My liege! Okay, I love drama now. Yeah, they're just chilling over here. They're watching. They're into it.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart.
I feel bad I haven't
Ink
had
is
any
blue and
points in
white.
it.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings.
That
To
would
be added
definitely
to
be
the
a
case
next
files
playthrough.
as
Drama for
document
sure.
A1. The photo is taken on the scene.
Is that int? I'm guessing that's int. Right, yeah. Go big int. Logic and drama side by side.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring
Man, we shot already
1.8
ready for it.
meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
The spine is bent more than the lieutenant compensated for. This buster's actual height is about 1.85. And no, you could not take him straight on.
Damn. I'm going to write 1.85 meters, Lieutenant.
Of course, I undercompensated. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the hair before moving on.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not
Stroke
that
his hair.
different from a living
Gently.
person. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a ragdoll's head.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your
Not
hand.
just stroke it, you stroke it gently.
Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips.
Let's
on
be
the skull
weird.
below. There, dead man. You
There,
are
there,
someone's
baby.
child. The lieutenant watches you in silence.
Totally looking like a sane human being. Let's write it down.
Sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity.
I knew it. I knew he was going to say
Kuno doesn't know what
something.
you're talking about. Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Oh, shit. Okay, thank you, Donkey. So it meant nut job. We're going high velocity, by the way.
You get your mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife with the other hand, pulling the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stretching is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh, yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the chain
The
cutters.
hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Good thing we got these chain
Always good
cutters.
to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Are you shitting me? Yes, I'm Kuno's pig, I agree. Physical instrument. Cut the belt off. Boom.
After some
97%.
you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
It's a long time to be, like, the fact that it's hanging there too, shit's pulling. It's been in the rain outside, it's
Snap.
decomposing.
The knot
Jesus
is slashed.
Christ.
Another cut and the belt falls apart.
Some
like a
sick
flower
shit,
bouquet,
Scoob.
revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it down.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
He pulls down the man's underpants.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Did they cut off his junk?
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Unremarkable, okay. Inspect the genitals.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length.
Very specific.
The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch. You should touch it.
Yeah, you just had to say something, Ghost. Touch it.
Doesn't feel like anything. Just cold flesh under your finger. Unremarkable and unalive.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
His voice swells with pride.
Oh, your pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
What's up, Sasha?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey,
It's the
Swarkle, thank you for
grand
the follow, dude. I
champion.
appreciate that. What's up, Stubbs? And Boinked, welcome. I mean, I didn't know it was going to ask. I undersell this game. I don't give it enough credit. I've seen too many games that don't let me do the things that I want to do.
This wasn't necessary. What's going on here? Why are you doing that?
I'm detecting police work. It doesn't have to... Well, police work doesn't have to be solicited. Oh my gosh.
The lieutenant is unaware of what's happening in your head and why you're touching it. He merely expects you to write down his notes on the man's genitalia so you can move on.
Does it look like he was enjoying his final moments?
Ah, yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's
Semen analysis? Oh my god. Yes, processing science. That's what I meant.
The corpse with his pants...
Write it down, add semen.
Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain.
This game seems like the perfect game to offset a playthrough of a Souls-like. Oh, you think? I was gonna do, what was that one? Kingsfield for the PS2, but maybe we do need a Souls-like.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
This is the body of a soldier, a mercenary.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other. Let me pick up the hand,
His
too.
flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you.
Oh.
I know
Well, then,
where you're
it's
from.
kind of rude.
From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
We've met before. I touched your genitals.
That you have, Kobo, that you have. We're real tight that way. In that special way. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly...
Corpse is talking, or are you just tripping?
lieutenant has
I'm
been
tripping.
barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Yeah, I've got a sense... Gosh, I forget what it's called now. Hold on a second. Let me scroll back down. I've got a sense called... Is it Inlet Empire, I think? Is that the one? Hunches and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. So, if I'm not mistaken, this... And maybe other people can talk to it, too. That's possible. And maybe everybody's kind of fucked up in that way, but... I think it's like you kind of project what you think they would be thinking, and they seem real. It's a psychic thing, or a psychedelic thing. I don't know, whichever you prefer. I thought I took weird choices when I played this, but you're on another league. Sasha, you know, there's a reason I'm here on Twitch. I'm a professional when it comes to picking weird shit. All right? I have played a lot of decision-based games, and I do intentionally try and get some of the weirdest stuff. That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Ooh.
Shall we go to
all
the
for
internals?
external. Well done. What next?
No wonder this game was banned in several places. I could see people taking it
Central
badly,
nervous
but it's
system.
great.
I have nothing. Do you
It
have
doesn't
anything in
hide the
this man's central
darkness.
nervous system?
Hey, Perrin, thank you for the $1 donation. I appreciate that.
You don't even have a joke.
Damn. Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
I'm so thirsty. I'll BRB get some water, Taco.
With his eyes
And close down
almost
Facebook.
closed, the
And get
lieutenant
working
puts
out.
his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently. A
Oh,
rotten
so it's cool
smell
if he
erupts
rubs the
from
dead man,
mouth.
but as soon as I grab his
Purge
balls, there's an
runs
issue.
down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his
4
sharp
a.m.?
fingers
Is that
inside
an
the
excuse,
flesh,
or...?
like the creaking of an old house at night.
You don't have to go for a stroll. Get some weights on, man. Maybe find something heavy to start throwing around in your house.
Yeah, jack that.
You got any cinder blocks? Check that fucker off. Oh my god.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write it down.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
He's really doing it. The dead man's teeth cut into his gloved hands.
I think everybody's looking for their Kim Ghost.
Oral
I do.
cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart.
Yeah, why don't we have a peek?
Ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Just take a look in there.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Is it cool if I throw up in your mouth?
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything
Nice. Pain threshold coming through for us. Look deep.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
We have to go further.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Yeah, it's a completely different area. I mean, this is a dark place. I'm sure they see a lot of death here.
Hemorrhaging present in mucosa.
And there are places in the world like that still.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why, don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
We already have one test as per regulation, and we already requested semen.
Pigs requested semen like it's no big deal.
Is he touching it again? What is wrong with these mulkers?
Can we change it so... whatever, we'll do the first
Leave
one.
it NA, then. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around on the ground at the pool of feces there. Ask what's wrong with them? I mean, we're their freak show right now.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Have we had injuries?
Let's see. We have Bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
Fuck
You'll
no,
need
he
3
doesn't,
fields.
Ghost. He lives in
Leave a
Georgia.
4th one too.
He's doxed Ragnar. Let's see. Tilts his head, bite marks, contusions. You start at the top.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
The bite mark shouldn't be fatal. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of
non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
What's the 4th injury field
Nothing.
for?
Just in case.
All right.
A dark red abraded ligature mark.
I like that they leave
encircling
dead
the
ends
neck.
like that.
There's a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around the neck? You'd be clawing for your life.
Why did it tell me that? That was a challenging one, too. Awaiting your judgment. The ring around his neck is visible. What was that about no clawing around your neck? You'd be clawing for your life. Yeah, I've heard as long as you stay in the major cities and tourist locations is fine, Ghost. I get that's just hearsay, but as you go out further from that, though, it becomes problematic for the reasons you mentioned. Probably nothing. Ignore it. Piss off.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him. Yeah, pretty much, Rose. Yeah, you'd absolutely go for the rope if you could.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why didn't he claw at his neck when they hanged him? And why do they not tie his hands? A big man like this is dangerous.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right. There should be signs of struggle. Let's leave the cause of death empty for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Okay. First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky.
You know, Sasha, I was just leaning towards it is all. And then when Jester said the opposite, I know everything Jester says is a lie. So it reinforced what I was looking to do. Killed then hung, almost like they were hung on display for all to see. It could be. Yeah, could be. Could be he's the 8th Hardy boy. And there was no girl that got sent off. It's possible. They put him in the armor. It was a sham to create a war, to create tension. I don't know. We'll find out.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too.
Maybe he wanted to be a sacrifice.
What is there to say?
Maybe he was into it. What's up, Skarn?
It was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Yeah, later, I mean, for a drink.
No, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss
I think he just said a nice thing to me. Speaking of nice things, Scar, it's good to see the hot dog dragon in action.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form for processing.
There you go.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
It is. Kim is a good person. Kim is a good person. What's this? Perception. If I had a bump of coke, we'd do better. What say you, chat? Can we get +1 to perception? I'm going to toss a vote out for it. With this, keep in mind you have to give a negative to something, too. I say we go +1 perception, -1 somewhere else. I don't think that matters. Oh, shit. Which one's perception? Motorix. I'd say down 1. No. And then you got to click vote afterwards. I went for Psyche, personally. Alright, it should be done. I can see our Motorixes went up by 1. We have a 58%. You know what that means? That means we fail. See ya. We failed.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around.
Blessed be chat. You guys earned this one for us.
Flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Just enough. Just barely. But that's all that matters, right? Been swinging by that person's stream for weeks now. Yeah, Skarn doesn't actually watch Fire Dragon. Skarn just likes their emotes. Skarn is what I would refer to as a emote bounty hunter. Feel cold, slippery fresh first with your fingers, then under the palm of your hand.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features.
Crawl up his nostrils.
Silent. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get
push
in.
Him
Only
in.
The little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage.
The fuck is he doing?
You hear a voice squeak. It sounds very far away.
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Squeeze his nose.
You pick it between your fingers. The mass feels large, very porous somehow. Keep crawling.
Fingers and mouth. What's it doing? Why'd it freeze? Why'd it freeze?
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Okay. All right. Play with it. It feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth.
Yeah, that I can't say, Sash. It's possible, like Island Emperor or Inland Emperor might produce a third option that we need to go through.
You're so close. Rip his jaws open now.
Okay, open your eyes and take a look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate.
What is it? What is it?
You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No
Say
larger
fuck
than
yeah.
0.4 centimeters in.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Kuno nods too. He takes a step closer.
Kuno nods too. Why is Kuno nodding?
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in it.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Ooh! Reminder, we're not wearing gloves.
The fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
Feel around
The
first.
basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Oh, not the reptilian
The
brain.
funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
Push deeper.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The ululations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
Barely past that. There's a cavity cut right between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Fucking cavity, see?
This is the first time Kuno has ever been, like, somewhat contained. He's really into this.
Quivering with awe. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden.
Oh,
Time
no.
to enter him.
Oh, no. Punch a hole through his mouth.
The cartilage gives in with a crack, like some fruit. Just like that,
physical
your hand is in
specimen.
his head. Strange fluid streams down
Please
your wrist,
don't.
and then you feel it with the tip
Oh,
of your
fuck.
finger.
What's up, Nick?
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
72%. We should have this, and I know it's not going to work. We're gonna talk about it first, though.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside.
I know, right, Lugery?
We have the makings of very small.
If I don't see something in writing after stream, I'm going to be upset.
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig is wearing him like a
fucking puppet.
Her voice is absolutely sizzling with excitement.
Ooh, 92%. Let's go. We can't let down Kuniz. Come on, come on. Where is it?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping
Like a
down your
glove.
brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet, huh?
beautiful.
So I wonder, does she have my gun and she did shoot him?
A bullet.
Lieutenant puts a small bag marking evidence under it.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some
Oh, it's a
kind of
rifle,
brittle
so it's not a
alloy.
pistol.
Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
Okay.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
You're goddamn right. Hold on. What's this? I'm still not sure. Look at your hand quizzically. I mean, yeah. But then why is this here? To throw you off and make you look dumb? Goddamn
And
right.
one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
he's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, all right, all right. I wonder if the girl killed him. That's what I'm thinking. Wonder if she was banging him and shot him in the fucking mouth. That's why there's semen on his pants. And then they dragged him out afterwards. And she could be the lady driver. She's been here long enough. No, not Coonies.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Yeah, well, let's not be weird.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too, small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
All right, I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I'm glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
In the evening, okay, yeah. I won't do it right now, we'll do it in the evening.
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
We should take a closer look at it.
This little thing could reveal much about...
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him
Keep
to
your hand all
myself,
crusty with honor.
I will be gone.
I mean, that should be like plus intimidation points or something like that. Wait, you'll be gone? No, Kim!
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
I guess that gives us time to go across the bridge.
I leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Feels good coming from Kim.
The word lingers in the air of the yard. Far away, dogs are barking. Further yet, the sound of motor traffic.
He just wants the boots for himself? That son of a bitch. Detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side
It is indeed 4:20 a.m. here about here, too.
It might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Okay, so I guess it's saying if we have anything else we want to do, I mean, there's so many things. I don't even know if it makes sense for me to look at these because there's so many of them. You can wait until just before 2100, right? And that way, yeah, I guess that's what we'll be doing. So we'll leave the body here for right now. We'll go get all of our other things done. Hopefully Kuno doesn't mess with the body. We did get an autosave in. I'm going to take a very quick AFK. I know it's a bit late, but that segment was interesting, and I didn't want to walk away during it. I'll be back in just a minute. I will probably not be here for 420, so I need to put Taco in charge of this. Taco and Dignan. I don't know. I haven't seen Dignan talk. If he falls asleep, I didn't want him to miss it. Taco, you're in charge of it, unless Dignan's here, and then he gets in charge of it. Make sure you smoke him if you got him at 420. That's 60 seconds from now. Thank you, Dignan, for handling that, and Taco. I did indeed get a brush on there. We're good. The teeth are brushed. So then, performative suicide. Yeah, well, we won those checks too, didn't we? And had I done the roundhouse kick, we actually would have had it. Thank you for that. Welcome back. I would not have won shooting the little girl. There's no way. It was like, wasn't that like 8% or something? All right, what do we have to do here? Well, I don't know. Why don't we wander around a bit? Let's unlock another skill point, too. Not with that attitude? Yeah, you know damn well that would have been a miss. No chance in hell. So sad when snow turns to rain. Were you getting snow down there, Tignan? No, okay. Well then. You know what? We were supposed to meet that other dude at 2100 as well. Just the noting in the game, gotcha. Yeah, no, it was snowing in the game. I remember seeing it at the crime scene.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
Did I get 2 levels from that? Hey, Illusory, thank you for continuing that sub, dude. I really appreciate that. I don't know how many months it's for. I'm going to say maybe 2, 3, however many. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. To start my day, yeah, you got it, Laura. May it be a productive one, and we'll catch you tomorrow. I must have got 2 points from the investigation. That was huge. I am enjoying having these leveled up. I think I'm going to level up a little more endurance. Hopefully I don't regret that.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
I could use a coat like
Sadly,
that. The rain's
I need
freezing.
This one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water.
Just sealed the deal. I appreciate that.
Magically. The company
Yeah,
makes
it's
them
tough
for
around here. You
offshore
got to be
platform
fast, otherwise you're
personnel.
going to get
Very
gifted.
sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just...
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
Nameless settlement down the coast nearby.
Yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing. Clear and simple longing.
I can see what tasks you have.
Why does she want to go
have done with the Disco Elysium Twitch integration. Yeah, there's a lot of good information on there. It's honestly not a bad way to play an RPG. It's minimalistic, but for people that really enjoy the game and want to see certain things.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez.
I would love to be able to
He was an
forge
older
these
man with
documents.
impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all
Bit
carbon
of 4-hour
copies of
training
one
in
another.
6.5 hours. Should you be in bed?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and...
Yeah, no, totally, Mike.
Don't hold
Keeps you
it
up to
against
date.
me.
Does it give you a
My
lot of
paramour
information?
Certainly did not. Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers.
Same thing in your menu? Cool. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, if somebody wanted to see some particular plot element, they could actually go through and read. I mean, I'm not sure which one you'd even want to look at for that. If there was, like, a main story quest someone could peer into.
We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
She's sentimental, all right. You don't know enough about her to find out why exactly.
So you're sad you
She'll
can't
keep
buy
her
the
secret
place.
for now.
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village. Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
But he tried to have me open a door.
Referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
No, I mean like a real door to someone's
Oh
house.
my. A real door?
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
Help scare somebody for Mr. Clare.
My. What I'm hearing is you inspected a premises because you suspected that it was involved in the narcotics trade. And in the process, you turned up some information relevant to your investigation.
Yeah, surely that was it.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal. And it was not for nothing.
This seems serious.
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share.
Does he not like
this
her?
May have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Uh-oh. Everett says the Wild Pine sent mercenaries after the Union, and now one's dead.
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the adversary uses it to their advantage. Don't let him. Hurry up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam, I will gladly tell you the company.
She was worried for a moment that she's overplayed her hand by not sharing info sooner. Then she settles down, curious to hear more.
I told him about the mercenary tribunal. He didn't seem too worried.
Brinkmanship or saber rattling? Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
We were very alone.
Or he wants you and me to believe he's calm and in control. He's a politician.
Yeah, I mean, they both want me to work
There's
for her.
always that risk.
But I'll always stay
If
true
I
to
may
me.
offer my opinion, he means it.
Kim's right. I'm pretty sure he
I'll
meant
think it over, Detective.
This gave her pause.
What you've said...
Hear that, hero?
Oh, we got
Feels
moral.
good, doesn't it? You should relay confidential information more often.
That's good.
Of course, Detective.
But I wish
You
I
can
could get some
always
money
drop
from her. You know, cash dollars, that's what we need. We try and make a good living in this world. Or at least be able to pay our hotel rent tonight. I mean, surely there's a way to do that. I don't have that many trash items to sell. I mean, I guess we could. Doll hairs? I don't want no doll hairs. Time to mug someone. If only that was an option. Not a very police officer thing to do. What we got down here? But when you're the law and the law needs money, you do what you have to. There's $1.75. And I'm going to have those epic boots of tanking. So help me God. Yep, we'll be going to the other side. These guys usually don't want my shit.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel, Coach.
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a
Opt in.
behold world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
Oh, fuck. These are too good. 34% on Cop of the Apocalypse. I mean, Hugh Hacked, I'm a physical specimen. That's what I am. You wouldn't know it by looking down at this picture here. But I want to be an unstoppable force by the end of this playthrough. That's the goal. And then all your hair falls out, apparently, Ghost.
Everything's still
You may
cool
not
here,
like it,
officer.
but it's true. It's true. Yeah. It's what it looks like. Alrighty, let's see what's across the way. So turn up the radio. Magnesium. Look, they're just giving me drugs now. I love it. It's traffic beyond the gate, so we can't go that way. I think you missed some trash. Oh, maybe... I don't think that's... If you're talking about these, those are straight up coins. Sweet nectar of the gods. Oh, and maybe this. Is this what you're referring to, perhaps? I mean, if he can be that strong, sure. Empathy +1, logic -1. Those almost seem better. I mean, who needs logic, right? I'd rather rock a little empathy on there. much money do we need? It's $20 per night. And I have $16.34. We'll get all day to find stuff, and this is a new area. I'm surprised how hard it is to make money. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time.
Peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing, even.
What happened?
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur, for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
So this part of the coast is bloc obscur?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No
Maybe there's something in there
broken
useful.
Power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to
Yeah,
build a
well,
summer
life of the
house.
hobo cop, you're right.
Yes. For you
Might
to
be able to sleep
scavenge
somewhere
like a
cheaper.
post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash
Maybe so.
and errant magnesium blisters.
Maybe so, but, you know, I like that room. It's a
not
torrent of
meant as
violence. It's
negative,
my kind of place.
Just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland.
Yeah, but we might find money, like right here. Just 50 cents on the ground. What's this up here? Empty tuna cans? $1.20. Uh-huh. Cashing in. That's fair, Rose. That menu sound from Dino Crisis, or am I going crazy? Oh my gosh, which one? Tape. Smallest church in St. Salins. Hold on. Did you get a girlfriend in the game? No.
The portal reel is just what you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before
I'm not sure about that sound. Is it possible you're playing Dino Crisis? Press your ear against the speaker.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the
Do
organ
tape
starts
for again?
playing a
Karaoke.
simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Mega sad.
Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about.
Oh, shit. Perform it. Okay, there it is.
Then silence for a bit.
I could sing this.
Then the tape stops. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it.
Nothing can stop me now.
You have to convince God to let you sing karaoke in the world.
Oh, he'll let me sing.
After you've won him
So
over,
help me God,
you
he'll
can
let me sing.
express yourself. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say
A lot of
anything.
silent glances here. Well, I found my white whale. My one-armed man. Wonder what else we got back here. Any other cool abandoned stuff? Boop. Breaker box. Boring. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Why did it light up afterwards? It lit up afterwards. $0.90, baby. Let's roll. Creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. Oh shit, someone's motor carriage. Banged up fuel canister.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean.
Oh
Only
no,
the
someone's
cabin
in
top,
there.
Rear wheels and the engine remain. It must be cold and lonely down there.
A carriage in the sea? Where did this come from?
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
Let's investigate, Kim.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Well, well, well. Looks like Jacob Irwie's journey came to an abrupt end.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, yes. Crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Yes, I see.
Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated.
What's the make of this? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
All right. Let's sit on the swing and wait for an hour for the tide to recede. So with the tide out, we get sweet, sweet new loot.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Oh, God.
Ice cracks around the blue motor
all
carriage
right.
in the sea.
28%. Let's whistle a tune.
The tune
of course. Why wouldn't it pass?
Forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more.
Oh my God, we're whistling together.
Trio. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves.
Yeah,
like
it's getting a little ridiculous.
On a timepiece.
It's because I started bitching. I started raging over my high percentages failing. Oh my God. All right, all right. So was your dad also, you know.
My dad and mom are both half Seolite.
Oh, so both.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you had to choose with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone put a gun to your head...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
You didn't even answer. Can you make out a mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Coupris, Model 40.
Okay, nobody likes to show off, Kim.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
What does 41 stand for? 41 says rank in the underground street racing hierarchy. Small fish, this one. I like that. That's clever. Street racer is quite the ladies' man. Okay, another option. This must be Tommy 41, the morning host. Nope, looks like the factory made mistake and they accidentally called this one of Corpus 41. Stupid factory. Oh God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
It's someone from my precinct. That's what the guess is.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
Oh no, it was my car. Oh, it was my car. Oh no!
No. Just no.
Half-Light.
Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my god, I drove my car into the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Oh no. Well, we jumped the canal though. That sounds good. Oh, the badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts
Surely someone
his
made a
glasses
dating sim
and
of
doesn't
this
say
game. Why doesn't
anything.
that surprise me? There's some good air.
There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
My dignity?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever.
Maybe,
into the deepest of seas.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
I can fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000.
I can't even get 20 bucks. How am I going to get 40,000?
It still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
This is a disaster.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
Your liver's health? That's a possibility. What if there's something sweet in there? Well, things were going nice, weren't
You
they?
can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Oh, we'll see what we salvage. Maybe my Badger gunner at least in there. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yes. Let's go take a look.
There it is. My badge and my cloak. We've done it. We found it. We found the badge.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found it.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
It's good to be a cop
you see
again.
A photo, a name, a rank.
Won't you look at this photograph?
And in the lower, the man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about
Just stayed an amnesiac at this point. Yeah, life would be easier, but you gotta face it eventually.
Good choice.
No, the mob has the gun right now.
Different.
Yeah, I was trying to get a good look at it.
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it.
Yeah, you tell him pain threshold.
Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you
are Harry. Why doesn't Kim know these things?
Right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Strange. It doesn't say Raphael Ambrosio Costes.
Not strange at all. Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
What kind of name is Harrier? I'm not accepting it.
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary.
It's meant to keep you safe from bullets, hunger, shrapnel.
But I don't want to be Harrier Dubois.
Why? It's a cool name. I like it. Besides, you're Harry anyway.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry. The badge in your hands shines.
Harrier. That's long for
Fine.
to make your acquaintance.
Fine, let's do it. I'll overlive the delusion.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Yeah, but Kim could just be trying to goad me into his twisted plot.
Sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
All right. What is a décompage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos.
I mean, we're the best there ever was, you act. Until whatever happened took us off the path.
Usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
You've been putting up with all my shit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
Still, he doesn't trust you completely. Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper.
That's just the serial number. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
So 4 months ago my shit was still together.
Your chest tells you you were working yourself to death.
Oh my god, Ghost. Bad, very bad.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time. That was a good time.
Horrific necktie. You've got things to say.
Balance going. What happened, man?
Pump it up.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. It's
yeah, we already knew that.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself. The badge in your hand shines.
All right, put it away. Well, something good came from this, I guess. A lot of bad, but a little good. A small amount of good. Drained bottle, but that means we could turn it in for cash. I need that. 20 cents ain't gonna cut the mustard, dude. I like how the big pile was 20 cents and the small one was 40. Footprints. They led away from the accident. Oh no. Time to loot and pillage. There's my trash bottles. That's what Toki wants. Oh, we can actually go into the little shit shack. Postcard, that's $1. Big find. And a bow tie that gives me 2 drama. What exactly does my necktie do? I do like having Inland Empire, but I like drama too. Tough. That's pretty much what happened here, right, you act? All of our systems compete with each other. They get upset, and we're at the steering wheel just trying to hold on. Little monk steer action. Yeah, I agree, Wishaw. Even just, you know, it doesn't have to do that much, but it's fun finding different things in the world to unlock. Yeah. No, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all anything can be, really. It's just how well you immerse it. Wish I could communicate with my instincts and thoughts. Maybe you do. We just don't know because it happens so quickly. Right, we got people. That means conversation. Ooh, peptides. We got drugs here. Wish I could silence my voices. There's the other end of the stick. Kingdom. What the fuck is Kingdom of Conscience? Excuse me? What is Kingdom of Conscience? The Moralist Pants? I don't even see it on here, though, do I? No, I don't think that's a real thing. View my composure bank. Maybe it's a stat that opens up, or maybe it's like an external thing. Quick travel. Wait, what? Ah, political route. Okay. Which maybe we haven't been super introduced to yet. I like this map. That's nice. I feel like I'm the life of the party with this boombox. Amazing. Say, what do we got over here? Beer bottles. Right through the wall. Oh gosh, there's so many things to loot out here. Boots with perception on them. My boots give me composure, and kind of like perception. You get an actual map of the area. I don't know about here. Church. Oh, maybe you're right. Okay, so that's what this is down here. Or you think, okay, it is this one. Yeah, I saw this and I didn't really process a ton of it. I saw the window here. That's where the broken window was. And that's where her ship was. So it was a little tilted. I think it's off axis, but that's okay. So we can see what we're looking at. I will go through these dialogues, but we're getting towards the end of stream, and I don't want to get like in a rushed through mood. So we'll loot things. We'll find things. I honestly don't know how long this game is. Yeah, I got all the time in the world. Like Psycho mentioned 30 hours. We're coming up on, this is day 3, 18 hours. I haven't even finished 3 days in game time. I don't know how long it is. Balcony smoker. The man without a name. That's right, we do have to go find him, so I can't forget about that. Hopefully I remember that tomorrow. Don't mind me, child, just looting your house. I met them, but I haven't met up with them, so we may get a full name. That was theft.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Show the stuffed bird that we took on the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly
Oh, that's a good thought. Okay, we'll keep that. Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One
he looks
of
like
the
he's
eye
falling
buttons
apart.
is missing.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a...
Revolutionary?
Yes! Now, my mom's outside, and I didn't really know about my dad.
Okay. She gives you a big, bright smile like it's a good thing. What a sweet child. That I just robbed. The only thing of value in their house, their $5 stuffed turkey. But my reputation is a little bit more important. Poor kid had to deal with a damn boombox in her house, too. Said something else I spy over here. It's a tough thing to do, Rose. I feel like a lot of writers would have a hard time getting into a child's mind. Jackpot. We got somebody's stash. Yeah, we are just on our way out here tonight, so we're going to toss a save up. Guys, thank you very much for joining us tonight for another night of Disco Elysium. We will be returning tomorrow, Tuesday, at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to pick right back up and see where the evening takes us. Thank you again for being here. We'll hopefully catch you all tomorrow. Be safe, everybody, and until then,